severally. Claire Dims have asked him severally. You have come, you deceived us with all the riches in the world. You are this. You have all the beautiful cars, 100,000 that you've got billions of money and everything. What we want you to do, we don't care about your billions and your money that you have. What we want to do, what we want from you, especially me, all those pledges and all those money you said you are contributing during the time that we contribute. When I contribute my $50, I show my receipt. When I contribute my $100, I show my receipt. When I contribute my $25, I show my receipt. We want to see your receipt of all what you have been contributing. You have scammed innocent, hardworking people whose only crime has been freedom and wanted better things for their people. You think you will get away with all of this. You never got away with it. You have been exposed. You have been disgraced. And in no time, you will be relegated to the history of trash can. That is where you will be. And that will be your history in the restoration of the independent states of the United States of Biafra. Innocent people work tirelessly. They will do extra hours, bank jobs. They will work and contribute according to their ability. And you were busy sending $400. Why are you telling us to contribute? If you know you had that money in excess, why didn't you give us the money? Why are people struggling and you come and swear on people who are not contributing? You will swear in the language, you will swear and swear. If you don't contribute, you will call people sabo, you will call them all sorts of things. If you have that amount of money and you know you are rich and you are single-handedly bailing us out, sponsoring us, why do you want us to contribute? The charade that you people did yesterday or so, telling people to contribute. I believe you said you are so rich, you have continued to bail people out. Why are we contributing? Because the Prime Minister saw the goodness, the heart of our DPM, knew her integrity, knew her capability, knew her resume and what she has achieved by herself. Knew that this lady genuinely wants Biafra. She has never come out to be boastful, but we saw her. We saw how she has paid her own money. We saw when there was a particular I think there was an auction of buying one of our, I can't remember which one of them because we had several. She bidded for it. And I think the money was as high as $5,000. And I think she won that bid. And that thing sits beautifully inside her house. We saw that. We saw the receipt. Mr. Elias Oge Nkere, whatever your name is, that you are finance minister, we need all your own receipts and what you have. We have seen the receipt of the woman you people are calling Madam. The woman who you people are calling Nigerian agent. Despite all of that, we have seen her receipt. We need you to submit your receipt. Oh, no, you won't submit it because you are a fraud, complete fraud. So Biafrans, we are in good hands. The leaders of Biafrans are the genuine leader that we Biafrans, the United States of Biafra, are following, and they are leading us, and they are doing the right thing. The right thing they are currently doing is clearing up some of the mess that these fraudulent saboteurs have done. They have blocked their emails. They have deprived them of sensitive documents to help them to continue to meet people for the recognition of the United States of Biafra. These are not genuine people. They are not here to promote Biafra. So please, we are not begging anybody at the stage that we are now. If you do not know the truth from the lies, that is your own prerogative. That is your own problem. In life, you make your choices. Our choice is the United States of Biafra. Our choice is the leader leading us who gave us joy on the 29th of November 2024. Our surrogate leader, our deputy prime minister, our COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabuese. Thank you so much for the 29th of November 2024, a day in the history of when Biafra is written, a day that is genuine, a day that is unique, that we will never be forgotten, a day that I, Claire Dims, was born to be a Biafran, and that Biafra was restored. That day will never be forgotten. Thank you. We will all not be here if our Dr. Ngozi Orabuese, our madam as they call her, if she hasn't declared that day, these criminals, these saboteurs, these alliances, these AKA whatever their name is, this hashtag $400, these fake pastors, these pornography pastors, these irresponsible, vindictive information leader or whatever they call themselves, very childish, very what do you call this type of people that are not, they are immaterial or inconsequential. This man has hijacked, I have said, Enter Biafra app that the Prime Minister is using. He has hijacked it, and he has hijacked, they have hijacked so many things that they were in position of, because of where they were before their coup d'etat failed. They have hijacked all of these things, and he continually go into our private prime minister's handle, posting rubbish, posting jargon. And this man is a criminal because you were not given the permission to go into the property of Biafra to be doing all what you are doing. All of you, the days are getting closer, and the truth is exposing. It is like what you call smoke. You cover smoke, very little tiny holes, the smoke will come out. It is coming out bit by bit, and everything is being exposed. Biafrans, congratulations, every single person here. I was in Finland on that 29th. I lost my voice. I screamed my head out. We were not, those of us who were not part of the government, we didn't realize that it was going to be on that day. But that ambush was so sweet. We ambushed them. We ambushed the governors in the southeast, who are the ones sponsoring these people in collaboration with the drug lord themselves, and people who want gas in Europe, and those who want all of those people. They are behind all of this, but we all ambushed these people. We restored Biafra, and that is the biggest thing we are talking about today. I wish you people big congratulations. I've had my own drink when I got back to congratulate myself. I am so happy, and I'm going to yield my mic now to the host. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our co-host and sister, one and only Claudence. Thank you so much, and thank you for the job that you're doing on behalf of the government and that of our people, the Biafran people. Thank you so much for that, and thank you for a wonderful submission as well. You know, like you said, there's a lot of questions for this ex finance minister to answer, but not even once have he ever come out to answer or to debunk any of the allegation that was that was leveled against him. Not even one. The most shocking part of it is that the one of the double identity. People, those that were still defending him, were still defending him. And at the same time, he actually put that name in pen and paper and sign, while his so-called surrogate were still defending him. That was the most shocking thing and the most stupid thing that I ever seen. You know, this is to tell you that people, don't you go and take Panadol for someone else's headache. you don't know whether something started. Don't go and be in the front of it. Try to defend someone that you don't even know where their story come from. They're not even telling you the truth. Aren't you people ashamed? Someone come and tell you that they are your acting prime minister, not for once. Not even that day have the person actually came out to address the so-called people that they claim. This is nothing less than they are just concocting this so that they can keep on telling people that are giving them their little end money. And they will keep on giving it to Vam 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 and Sona Barawa and whomever that they are giving the money at the moment. Don't be fooled. Look at the so-called fundraising that they did last time. For close to 3 hours, there's only 6 people. Only 6 people. Can you even believe this? Only 6 persons were in that so-called their fundraising. It's unbelievable. It's shocking. Very, very soon, like I said this morning on a program that our brother Ugo247 hosted, it will going to be only Van 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 with Sonia Parawa and that man, the Azaman. There will be 3 of them there, and they will looking at each other, maybe with Ruben Nadi and whichever one. I think the rest of them there, that their gang. They will be sitting there and be waiting for people to come in. And no one will come into the Zoom. You see, people are wise. People have started to wake up, but some of them, they are still doing strong hand. They don't want to, it became somehow because they have said a lot of things. So if they think that maybe if they start supporting the government, which is what they should be doing anyway, maybe if they started supporting the government, that will be laughing at. No one is ready to laugh at you. Listen, the whole thing happened too fast. People didn't have time to react to the extent of going to make an investigation to see if what is actually going on is, or what they've been told is true or not. Because it's very, very difficult. But unfortunately, out of mistake or something, some people actually jump into the ship at the same time without, like making proper research, because there's no time to check, except like some of us that actually identified this kind of issue and decided to, withhold back for a couple of days to see what is actually really going on, investigate the whole thing. And that's what exactly I did, and some other people too. But at the end of the day, we've come to find out that all the accusation against the COS is just a message, she said, without any evidence. And not only that, most of those bonds on jealousy, and because she was the one that did the declaration, and because of that, everyone now is not happy with her. And those actually that is working on all this is those people that have interest in the terrorist state, working for the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria as their agent. So there is nothing bad about it if you have discovered that you're being used by these few individuals and you are doing the bidding for them. Just leave them alone. Support the government of the United States of Biafra, led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Don't be ashamed of it. It doesn't matter. Just come back. We are marking 1 month of the birth of this child that were giving birth, not necessarily prematurely, but just a couple of few days before the birth. Because sometimes the doctors get the timing wrong or right or something. But this is to tell you that is the history of revolution. There has never been any revolution without history. Biafra's one will not be different. And this is exactly what happened. The shenanigans and all the people that was planning other things, and the birth of a nation before the due date. This is how the history of agitation works. If everything have gone through without any pushover, it will not look that it will not, people will not have history, something to say. It won't be merriment. No, something have to happen, and that is exactly what happened. Thank you so much, our sister and co-host, one and only Claudims. Thank you so much for that. Ugochukwu, if you're there, our brother, unmute your mic and make a submission. Or go 247 to go in first.
Thank you, JJ. I think we go 247 can have the mic.
Go 247, go ahead. Thank you for being here.
My brother JD, thank you so much. I was very busy thinking, how can I start space? I'm not sure if somebody will join me to take control. And all of a sudden, I saw you. You see, that is the spirit of Biafra. Thank you so much for coming. Honestly, you did. You did. Thank you so much. Clary, our dragon. You see, one thing people don't even understand about our women is that they bend down to peace, abi, as they talk am. But after bending down to peace, they still bend down to give birth to us, and we are warriors. Somebody that give birth to a warrior, what do you think she should be? She's greater than the warrior. This is what these fools don't even understand. Well, I somebody sent me a clip in their where they were lamenting in their fundraising that this calamity, only God will help them to come out of this calamity. This disaster that has fallen upon them. And I laughed. I said, oh, so calamity and disaster has fallen upon them. And they said, somebody, one from Germany called Doke was saying, we know that this disaster is for good. For we shall survive. God will help us to survive it, and God will help us, and we will overcome. I say,
When we never start.
No, you know, one who came from Netherlands, he said, well, we know God is working so much. It's only me and my family. We have $50 donate. You know, the family has been divided, and they have carried the majority of us. Oh boy. You need to see lamentation. You need to say lamentation. Listen, like we said, and Mazenan the Kanu made it clear, there is nothing like going to convince anybody. You don't need to call good man on the phone to take good man. Good man, come on, let us fight against these people. They are trying to bring down our Biafra. They are trying to stop our Biafra restoration. I will call JD. JD, come on, let us gather together so they will not win us. If we start doing that, you know we are not true ourselves. We have some things that are not true we are trying to hide. But when you stand up on the truth and start telling people, this is what happened, this is how it happened, this is where we are going to, somebody that has sense, Mazen Nandikalo is not common sense, the person will listen and they follow you. I saw they have nothing anymore to tell people. Lies has finished. From their bank of lies, there is nothing to tell again. What they do now, they went and brought up, I saw one video, the useless boy or man that called himself Okute Biafra, my own brother. This Okute Biafra you see, useless man, is from my own place in Olo. We came from the same place that knew what is going on in our land. He's joining them because they have given him money probably. He went and dig up a video of our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, before 2015, when she was a politician, a Nigeria politician, and they brought and they post. I would listen, people don't even, all of us once stood for Nigeria political parties or political personnel. Me, I did. I campaigned for somebody once. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa fought. He even fought those saying Biafra. He fought and he said if anybody try it in Finland, he will sentence you to prison. And they all keep silent. Why are we so blind? These people are not going anywhere. Their lie, they have run out of lies. I tell you the truth. Let us, if I'm even trying to see if I can stop talking about them. Honestly, if we can stop talking about them, we have won.
As you, what they are not doing is threatening Biafrans. That's what they are doing now. What they are not doing is threatening. They are not threatening Biafrans who say the truth. They will start threatening them.
Yes, I know about 2 people or 3 people, one from Netherlands, the other one from Belgium, sending me voice messages where they are threatening them. If you do not support, if you went and give your money to that woman, Nigeria agent, we will make sure that our men on ground visit your family. I said, I've warned them already. I've said, I warned them. I called the one in Belgium called Malachi or Malachi. And I told him, he refused to take my call. And I sent him a message through YouTube and Facebook. If anything happens to anybody's family, you'll be held responsible. Thank God your voice note threatening is there. It's recorded. Keep threatening people. How many times have you seen us gather here to threaten people? If you don't make fundraising, we are go. No, we don't do that. Your conscience will judge you. The truth we present itself before you and tell you, I am the truth. Follow me, and you will follow the truth. My brother, thank you so much. Everybody here, every protocol observed. One love to all of us. Airborne, we move.
Thank you, our brother Ugo 247, for that a wonderful one. You know, that treating of 18, it started last week, actually. It started last week, and I overheard Vam. Even he's had some messages that he put out there. He wasn't even hiding it. He was the one that actually started this threatening of 18. He was threatening Biafrans that if you don't bring your money there, if you go and give it to the wish or something, that's where he described our COS. No respect. These are misogynists. Most of them. You know, and then he keep carrying on that the men on ground will visit you and this and that, and they will publish your information, you know, because they had, you know, these people don't understand what they are doing. Even an medicine or this thing, it look like a joke, but this is not a joke anymore. You cannot, because you had an information of people, you know, these people need to be picked up by the different police in the respective country. Because if you start to threaten people and then publishing their identities, this is not a case of agitation anymore. Because why are you threatening people? They are the only one that will take a full day going from page to page, people's page to page, and start looking for. If you post anything, they will threaten you. If you post anything, they will come and make bad comment. You did not even add them. You did not tag them. You did not say anything that's about them, known them, nothing. You just post a message supporting our government, and they will come there and write stupid something and curse you. And they are the one that is doing this. And then, just like something that I posted about our supreme leader, Oyenduma Nnamdi, when he was leading a protest in London. So, and I make a comment that those that are calling DPM one Nigerians or something, that look, even our leader, our supreme leader, Nnamdi, was once one Nigerian, like everyone else, like even our prime minister, like Ugotu 47 rightly said, just of yesterday, he used his own money to campaign for Atiku Obi team during then. You can imagine, he was the head of this thing in Europe, in the whole of it, with his own money. But later on, he found out two significant something happened to him as well. That was first one, and the second one was the Ido Akanon of Ike Kuremadu received then, where he was there in Germany as well. So those things, you cannot believe that this is the same man that actually brought Biafra to us today, which our COS DPM Ngozi Orebeze redeclared in his absence. So that is to tell you that these people are not fighting for the freedom of Biafra. They are not there to protect the interests of Biafra. They are there to protect their own pocket. These are Azaman group of companies. Azaman group of companies. They are there to protect their own interest. If you did not give them money, it became an issue. How do you fight freedom like that? Why should you go online and start threatening people? We are a nation. We have to start dealing with these people, whichever country they are. We complain to the police, and then these people are sharing the information. This is a very big case. They thought this thing is a joke. They will go there and pick them up, and then they will go and answer questions. Their threatening messages are there. This is ridiculous. Ordinarily, like where I'm living, where I reside, if I'm just even being in a shopping center and then you talk to me anyhow, as long as I had witness or something, let alone you go and write it on a social media and somebody can screenshot it with your ID. You will only go and give it to the police, and that person will be picked up, and he go and answer question, and they have to make him to bring that in down. If he didn't, they will charge him to court, and even with that, he will still go to court for it. And these people think that they will be threatening people and they be getting away from it. This is ridiculous. The government need to do something about it. And not only the government, even individual need to do something about these people, because this handshake is getting to an elbow. Before you know it, someone might be as stupid as and then carry out a threat or something, and then it will be a fair to something. We cannot, this is not the Biafra that we're looking for. If you know that people doesn't want to support you, don't go and threaten them. You know that what you're doing is lie. You are only lying to the people, and people have started waking up. That's why they don't want to give you their own hard-earned money. Why I didn't worry, I know that I was fooled. I was like a sort of like I was disappointed with the whole thing. But why I still pick up courage is because already the declaration have happened. So I just believe that it does not matter the whole effort I put, it didn't go in vain. It didn't go in vain. That's why I dust myself up again and then start all over. It's not even starting all over. We are in the last stage. The first stage have gone. Second stage, we're in the second stage, and that will lead to the third stage. It's as simple as that. So every effort that I put, it's worth it. That's why we are here. That's why Clara Dins is here. That's why Gochuku Biafra is here. That's why Go247 is here. That's why Ronnie is here. That's why every one of us, Amuche, Biafra First Love, and Biafra Excellent, and Shine Shine Baby. That's why Simon Solomon is here. That's why Goodman is here. That's why Iwunde is here. Because we were not disappointed. If we were disappointed in the first time, I am telling you, most of us here will not be here. This is just truth. Because for how many times with something, you will see now the same place again. So, Biafrans, please, just be mindful. If anyone threatens you with anything, screenshot it. I've been saying this. Don't let it go. Screenshot it. It will have the date, time, and everything, and the name of the person with the account and everything with what they said. If possible, record it as well. Like use your phone and record it, because it will take like 5 or 6 seconds, and save it in your computer or wherever and put it on the cloud. Because later on, they will, even if they deny it, it is them. It is them. If they use voice notes, record the voice notes as well. Because this is ridiculous. We cannot have people threatening us because we don't want to give our money to criminals to keep on funding their criminality. It is not going to happen. We are working. We are not criminals like them. We are working, and we decide to put our money that is meaningful for Biafra people, which is supporting the government of United States of Biafra led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and our secretaries and deputies. That is the people that is championing this. That is the people that is representing our prime minister and our supreme leader. So,
sorry, they're attacking this place. I barely hear you. They're attacking this place already.
They're not attacking this place. You can go down and come back again. Thank you so much, everyone that is here. You know, we need to call spade what it is, please. At the end of the day, Biafra is our home, and we are here to celebrate 1 month of our redeclaration. It is not an easy something. I understand, despite the obstacles and everything, we still have to celebrate, regardless. Thank you so much. Let's get to Rooney, and then we'll come back to you, Gochuku, because maybe network something. Go ahead, Rooney.
Yeah, thank you, my brother JD. Ugochukwu, my mommy Clary Dems. I greet you. Biafra new love, first love, Biafra first love.
My name now because you don't take my mandate now. So you call my name. I greet
you. Biafra.
Sorry for that. I wanted to bring in someone, and then the person jumped out of it.
Yeah, that Biafra revolution. Biafra first love. Maz, you go. You are doing a great job. We love you. Good man. Biafra Muche. And a whole lot of brothers and sisters, comrades, you know, that are here. I greet you all from here. It's afternoon from here, the homeland. We are joyful because today, yesterday made it a month where those criminals were destroyed, where their plans were thwarted. Those people that didn't enemies who wanted us to continue in exile forever, who never wanted us to come out, they were decimated by a strong woman, by a woman of substance, somebody who is doing exactly what Mazi Simon Iba said she should do. And today we are grateful that she made that move. What would have been our fate if such move were not made? This is what we are talking about. That's why we are telling you that Biafra is a spirit. Whoever he possesses, the person will always do the right thing. And if you are a Biafra and you have not come to that knowledge, then you are still playing. You should come to the knowledge that you know when the Biafra spirit is in one and when it's not. Biafra spirit always stand on the truth. Biafra spirit always stand on equity, fairness, on truth. As you can see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu demonstrated that. Mazi Simon Ekpa demonstrated that. Dr. Ngozi Olabueze is doing exactly that. That's how to know where the Biafra spirit is. And all of us here have been fighting tooth and nail to maintain that truth, to make it come out. Because truth will always prevail. The gates of hell can never prevail. His truth, our truth must prevail. Biafra, United States of Biafra has come to stay. There is nothing anybody can do about it. And you that have been threatening Biafrans all around, I hope you know that we are no longer agitating. We are a nation now. All your threats are on record and will be used against you in the future. Somebody might be wrong.
Yes, I'm with the
Yes,
mic already. Go ahead.
yes, and I hope you that are threatening Biafrans, right, left, and center, I hope you know that we are keeping record. You can be sued. This is a nation now. Everybody will come and you will explain why you say what you said. You cannot be threatening Biafrans who want to say the truth. That is freedom of expression. It is our right. So don't come and threatening anybody. This is not the Biafra we are looking forward to. We are cabals, we take over. Even they shamelessly as they are posting video where even a PM decimated them what they are doing today. When he told them that people can be in a cabal without knowing that they are cabals. They are posting it, telling you, PM said that she doesn't have right to sack. What? After watching this video, you twist it. What a shame. You didn't learn anything from that video, because if you learned something from that video, we won't be here trying to make your head straight. You have been the one bending your neck elsewhere. We are bringing it to the right place. And this is why you should humble yourself and accept truth for once in your life. Because karma is a bitch. Go and ask those DOS criminals how far. It's a bitch. You cannot fight a government and you cannot fight this spirit and remain. It will come for you. All of those of you that are traditionalists, you know what this thing is, Uriko. Because you cannot be using our Biafra, logo and everything of the United States of Biafra, and you are there doing everything to bring it down. Karma will come for you because you are not true, you are not real. You are lying to yourself. You are putting those banners there. People think you are real, only to know that you have a plan to use that thing to confuse them and manipulate them and bring them down. Your own karma will come. And when it comes, don't start blaming anybody. You still have time to make your U-turn now. You still have time to come to the right fold. You still have time to support your government. Biafra is for all of us. It's not for some individuals. Wake up. Remove this voodoo that is placed on you. You can cast it out. The spirit of discernment is in each and every one of us as Biafrans. Stop misusing it. Stop following those criminals. They don't mean well for you. Don't put your money where canker and worms will eat up. Put your money where your money is safe, which is the United States of Biafra government, the new mandate. That is where we are now, till they say otherwise. And stop allowing yourself to be used, because you see, this government has kept the ground, hit the ground running, no stopping. You are the one doing the gossip while we are the one moving forward. When you are done and tired of your gossip, you will fizzle out. After all, your last fundraising should have told you how Biafra has spoken. How many people were there? Very soon, like JD said, They will be talking to themselves, two of them. They will be there, and they will be fighting themselves if they have not started fighting in their back channels, because I've not been seeing the fourth man flowing with them again. The fourth man is busy now posting Nigeria, this thing, trying to make people look away from his own sin, whereas they also go there and tell him, Oga, you are the architect of this whole thing. You see, by the time a PM come out, you will see a lot of these people threatening you up and down will disappear. They will delete their tweets. This is the reason why you should be taking screenshots so that you remind them. Because you can imagine on a video where somebody listened to a video and he was denying that is not what he said, until the deputy have to correct him and say yes, and now use semantics and this thing to cover things up. These people can deny anything. That's how devils work. Devil is a liar. He denies. He's a spirit of confusion, a spirit of deceit. That's what he's good at. And you can see this spirit in display. Biafrans, don't be deceived. If you are here listening to us, even anonymously, don't let them use you. Run away from them now. You have the time. Forget about your, closeness. You didn't come here to make friends. You only came here for your freedom. Focus on that, your freedom. It's not, you didn't come here to make clicks. After all, nobody knew you until you came here. What should gather and unite all of us is this freedom, Biafra first. Anybody that is bringing any other thing to you, run away now, you have the time. God bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. God bless our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. God bless this United States of Biafra and keep it safe from evil people. I yield.
Thank you so much, our brother Rooney, for that wonderful submission. God bless the United States of Biafra, and Ochukwu Kabiama will continue to bless the United States of Biafra government, led by Her Excellency in the absence of our Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. And a lot of people don't want to hear that name for whatever reason, best known to them. But we will not dwell in the past. We are moving ahead gingerly, like Onyendi used to say, to the promised land. And that promised land is the full restoration of independent state of Biafra. That is our target. That is the target of the government. And that is what Biafran people expect from the government. Tokunadu. We are here to do the needful. 1 month, the Biafra declaration have been already. Just 1 month with a lot of histories that have been made already. Saboteurs and traitors and roadside mechanics jumping out from inside the bush and forest like monkeys and baboons. But at the end of the day, they will never, ever, ever, ever succeed because already here, just like the DPM said, I borrow her word. She said, they will accept the fact that the Biafra government, they must bow to. Madam Bao. They all must bow to the Biafra government. We don't want to make it personal or anything of such, but they must understand that this is the way forward. At the end of the day, they're all going to come back. The ones that want to, hide their face in the shame, they let them come back. No one is going to, use any word that is not good on them or maybe laugh at them. No, it's not going to happen. We will welcome them back, but one thing or mistake that we will never do again is to bring them back to the government or cabinet or anything. It is not going to happen. Because, let me tell you, as knows that road, that there's a lot of snakes on it and whatever. If you ever mistakenly go past that road once, I don't think you will ever like to revisit that road again, whether it's wide or narrow. So that's the whole thing. We will not make that mistake again. They can be Biafrans and get every benefit that the government of Biafra is going to, everyone else is going to get. But in coming to cabinet, government cabinet, or even be an aspiring politician or whatever, that is left for the Biafran people to judge them, not us. Thank you so much, our brother Rone, for that. Ugochukwu Biafra, our co-host.
Thank you. I see that our minister, Ugo 247 and Jeroni took my mandate, but no problem. I salute you all, and I salute you, JD. I salute you guys, and Ronnie, I greet you. Good man, my brother. I greet you, and Anthony. Oh, a lot of you guys here. I'm Uche, my brother Udo. A lot of you, Biafra first love. I salute each and every one of you, wonderful people. Clara Jane, my sister. Thank you so much for what you're doing for Biafran people. You know, it's amazing. I will always be grateful to Mazen Namdekano for his lectures and the roadmap and the gateway he laid for us to the land of the ancestors. You know, upon try to see each and everybody try to see how they can fix Nigeria one way or the other, and it didn't work. And he needed to gather his people together from Igodomigodo down to the east to say, Umunem, it is time for us to get our own nation, you know, because they have convinced us to build other cities and our homes have to be like a dead zone. And that's where the journey begins. And those that didn't understand him, they tried to throw him stone, call him all sorts of names, insult him, call him warmonger, small man. He want to be relevant, self-acclaimed leader of indigenous people, all kind of things, even jail him, fight him. But I believe that those that fight him yesterday, that today know that, oh, that was a calamity that I committed. And yeah, but a lot of damages have done. The people that stole from us, kill us, you know, keep us in object poverty, keep our youth vulnerable, stole our smart brothers, turned them to monster, and the manipulators and the self-centered people who claim to be leader and does not understand that their people need things of life, that ordinary water, you know. Nigeria is architect of all those things. Not that some of them want to be that way, but some of them was born as a wicked people. But that's by the way. I salute Mazen Nadekano. I salute Obato Bia for everything that he's doing and I still doing. I salute you, my brother Simon Ekbanjoko, the Prime Minister. And I salute the young lady herself. You know, I laugh because, and I want to use this opportunity to say to our own Ngozi Orabweze, the COS, the Deputy Prime Minister, congratulations in a new dimension. This one is a complete new dimension. There are people I have talked about Biafra, they don't even want to listen to it. Happens to be a female friend from Nigeria. To my greatest surprise yesterday night, I received your video where you was mentioning the cities from this particular individual from Scandinavia here. I was like, serious? He said, this woman is an iron lady. I said, what? I said, where did you get this video from? He said, her friend sent it to her. Her friend from Spain. I said, wow, is this thing you have been trying to explain to me? I said, no, you see. So fortunately, we the men, we are gossiping. The lady have taken over the liberation of our people. And now you can get the message. So I will say congratulations, your video is going viral. The one is putting green, this he was calling the states. It was going viral in WhatsApp in different places. I have it here with me, sent to me by not even a Biafra, not even somebody who want to hear about the word Biafra. They were sharing it. The women all over, they are so proud to see an iron lady speaking for their people. So if you are out there being against our mother, our sister, our own deputy prime minister, Ngozi Orabeze, please rethink. You don't need to be against her. She's not interested in Nigeria. She's just fighting for their home. You want a better home for me and you. And she saw what others did not saw in the cabinet. She saw the bad eggs. She knows that if a moment like this comes, she need to fish them out. So if you were thrown out, please just get your ass somewhere and come and support in any other way that you can. And also some of our people that is saying that the Obato Beer did not call. I have some of our brothers from home that say that Obato Beer did not release form be open for our people to be recruited. Why our deputy prime minister is doing that? My people, this question was even answered by a foreigner, by me. It was like, hey, You are now a state, you are now a United States of a country, and the Secretary for Defense have explained several times here about the Geneva Convention that you cannot be murdered. You can only be arrested. You know, you cannot be hiding to bring out a form for recruitment of a defense of a nation that's already a United States. So if Obatobia was that time we are in agitation and liberation. Now we are a state recognized by a countries. So you do not expect the government to start hiding the forms. I can, to start hiding the forms. So please understand this. People that is getting it twisted that why the form is out. Of course, you need to be out because it's a state right now. You are a country, and nobody have the right to kidnap you. No matter that Zoo Nigeria does not understand all those things. The only thing they understand is to keep our youth vulnerable, shoot them aside, turn brain of people, retrieve them from right information, and feed them with all kind of garbage information that doesn't. So just understand that Obatobie did not make it open then because we are still in agitation. Everything is possible. But right now, we are a country. So every Nigeria in our territory is occupy a foreign land. And you have a database. In the nearest future, the database will start speaking. If you are not identified in that territory, like so many of us, we travel. So if I travel to Finland now, they will identify that I don't have a Finland, what they call it, a D number. And when I go to my base, boom, they will just only my D number. I call it. I am here. So if I come to the United States of Biafra and I call my D number, it's there. So if I come with a friend, they need to know, you will start make a document if your country is not allowed to have a free visa in Biafran territory. This is not Nigeria that Alamajiri will come from Sahel, jump into border. They march like people who want to go fight, I don't know. So please, I want people to understand if those listening and animal, those back home, you are not a state. So she doesn't need to hide the form. After all, you are a citizen of Biafra. You need to defend your ancestral land. Because if you refuse to do that, Borno will be your case. Benue will be your case. Zamfara will be your case. You understand? So this is no more hiding information, hiding what they call it, a form to fill your data, your information to defend your counties and your cities and your center Ibube and the rest of Igodomi Goda and the rest of them. So that is number one. I don't know, I may be making a mistake, but I know that there are more people from the cabinet who understand what I'm trying to say from my own observation. Because since all these things that have been happening, even from Finland, from Lati, I was in the back of COS because I was watching everything with careful interest. I didn't go there to eat that beautiful food, that spend that too much money food that I took my time, monitor Dick and Harry. I know that they're okay. There is a cat in this house, and there's a lot of yam, and they're not happy. So, and the yam is Biafra. They want to take it away from there. And I see what our COS did. So I see that we are in the right track. And I sorry my own wonderful Biafra Defense Force. I greet each and every one of you, even those that has wrong information. You have to start to understand. And I like what happened in the nearest future in Biafran land. If something happens between two people, for example, me and JD, it's good to Clara Dean to do her research. This thing has been happening. It has been a big problem for Biafran people. Mazen Namdi Kanu was not. Some people didn't take their time to research about him. They just take information from what, because zoo only work with one direction. They don't allow people to do their findings. This happened during the time of Mazen, our PM. Some people didn't do their findings. Some people fought PM. Now it's happening on the gate of Biafra to get home. So it's good that we learn how to make findings. We learn how to find things, know who is this woman, what is her agenda, and stop digging PDP chairman in Atlanta. People like me, I travel as a Nigerian representative, as a football player at the early age. So I think if I go and dig now, I will bring my ID from 10 down street, what they call it, when they were having it in, I think it's in somewhere in the Tulumbu Square. I have ID, Nigerian this thing. 2003 as a youth traveling to represent Nigeria. So all those things before this thing happened. But today, if you say Nigeria where I am, self, I will stand up and laugh you come out. So you shouldn't be, what happened at this particular moment. It made us to understand that you have to make your findings before you start throwing stone to any of our mama or papa or a brother or sister. And for those that is throwing threats to our people, the only thing you have to understand that badasses doesn't shout whoa whoa whoa, and they have to retrieve from that, because I see some people also threatening me that they're gonna publish my pictures, not hiding, But sometimes you have to watch those you go after, because and I go Trinity and I to go, And if you are threatening our people with men that are gonna destroy their home, that's something I want you to understand right now, each and every one of you, because I know that some of you don't know nothing. Before the coming of Wazirike, that was Ojuku and Effiong, right? Then Wazirike come with commanders. Bakasi came, strong men from Igbo land. Then after that, Mazinandi Kano came. Ikonso came. You didn't see Ikonso coming, right? Then Obatobie came. Putuzo then came. Do you know who some of us are? That is what you need to take to home and lie down in your bed and think about it. Very, very important. So before you threaten our people, please do not threaten our people. We don't need that. Let us come together. The road you are going is not correct. You know that it's not right. Let us support our own sisters. There are many of them now. I'm so happy a lot of our sisters in this home of affair. You know what it means. Any office they enter, now boom. Nobody in this world, no leader, no single, even the most powerful people in the world, they welcome honorable and respectful women. Whatever you desire, they will give. They will be surprised to see a wonderful mother fighting for their nation. We the men, we can walk in. They will say, "Okay, we'll come back tomorrow." But when they see a honorable woman, intelligent, check their background, you understand that there are something missing in that territory. Then what is your problem? So for us, following somebody who has a double identity, who don't even know how to address people, who don't even have the feeling of our people, what our people have passed through, who can be able to lay a course than our own citizen in that manner. So give him a Biafran central bomb. He will channel it direct to Mapi's family house and press the button with joy, with dance, with bottle of wine. So you just have to check all those things. You understand? So please let us celebrate this wonderful. I know JD, you are on the 29th. We were already on 30th. So when Ronnie said yesterday, I know you'll be looking around your chair. What is happening here?
No,
Sorry,
we're
my brother.
30
You are,
already.
So it's yesterday, 29th. We're already in 30th. We celebrate the Biafra, United States of Biafra. And that is why whenever we celebrate, we remember the great Iron Lady, Ngozi Orabueze, for rescue Biafra from the hands of destroyers, from collaborators of the enemies of the people who never want you to get out of the vulnerable state of Nigeria. Those who never want you to get out of the hand of those who move convoys of $50 million, but there's no drinking water for the old mother in the village. Who never want our youth to gather and have a good job, a very fantastic job from their own professionals. What they study, these people, they just want to have their billion shop they have in Nigeria. They say they have billions in Nigeria. Of course, they want to protect their billions. Who told that is going to be fighting? But there are some people who have this billion. Each and every Biafrans has billions in ancestral land. The human resources in their villages and their countries, the resources in their land. Every Biafran is a billionaire. I'm telling you, it's just for us to get our ancestral land. We have best brains who will build it. Even our handicaps, they will definitely, they are billionaires. The resources, the human resources, the brain of our brothers and sisters who have gone all over the whole world, what they are bringing on the table. I know what they are bringing on the table to our people, you can't believe it. bringing on the what they are bringing on the table. Somebody so sorry about that. What they are bringing on the table is a lot, and I strongly believe that our people should open their hand and embrace this government. Our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the government of our prime minister, the government, our deputy prime minister, and I will stop here and I will say thank you each and every one of you, and please, I beg you once more, those that threaten our people, retrieve from that because Biafra is one. No matter the shenanigans, no matter the deceit that have deceived you, no matter everything that you have, we are moving to achieve our dream. The fraudulent account is nowhere, is no more valid. We are going direct to achieve our dream through the instruction of the Prime Minister and the Deputy. Thank you. I thank each and every one of you. Thank you for the time, and we move.
Thank you so much, our brother Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu, you forget that our time is actually almost 8 hours ahead. In the next 3 minutes,
JJ, I will remove you from the host.
in the next 3 minutes, we'll be entering 31st of December already. Okay, but I just titled it like the 1 month because it should be yesterday. Although we did the program in the morning when our brother Ugo247 hosted. You know, you were saying something about these people. It's unbelievable. Because the issue there is this. For a very long time, some of these people, what they were thinking is because if they succeed, like some of them, they know what is going on. You people know what I'm talking about. You know, here we don't like calling names or whatever. If they succeed through the shenanigans that the terrorist state of Nigeria have planned with Ibianca, that they will call our prime minister for questioning and use that as a leeway and sort of keep him there while they are saying that they're investigating. Remember, their first promise was it's only going to take 2 weeks, right? We are more than 2 weeks now into this. In fact, more than a month, or even 5 weeks or something, that because I think it happened on the 18th of November. So when you look at it, it's more than a month and a week that our prime minister have been calling to questioning. And now their excuses is that, oh, it's going to be taking 2 weeks, they have to reveal it, because already back home, they want to see that most of all those allegations leveled against our prime minister, that he inciting all these people from home, that he give order from here and it happened in Biafra territory and whatever, that those things are still happening even in his absence. It means that it wasn't our prime minister that is inspiring those people to do what they claim based on the information that the terrorist state of Nigeria agent gave to the Finnish authorities. So this is the reason why they say they will keep on revealing it until they are satisfied, and then the funds will be given back to him, and then he can keep on preaching Biafra, then his innocence of those things. But the funny part of it is that the people that was called into questioning alongside him have been released for the past 5 days or so. So he should be next. In fact, he should be even the first, although I know that everything falls on him. But I'm just making this so that people will understand that it was because of that earlier plan by this Kurukere man, as a man, so that they will use that opportunity now to delay that redeclaration and then keep postponing it. So what do you want me to come here and start preaching? Okay, I'm so sorry that the 2nd of December did not happen. We'll wait to 15th of April or maybe 27th of May. How will that even stand? I'm not going to be doing business that I don't know if I'm making profit from it, or I'm not going to be chasing something if I don't see the end result. If there's no end point, there is no point for me to come out and start preaching. That is why Okikechukwu Okiabiama use our DPM, the COS Ngozi or Abueze to wipe off the shame that would have before Biafrans as we get into the year 2025. What would, like, which kind of something we would have in our mind going to a new year, wishing for what? When criminals will have surrendered everywhere and they will be blaming this lady for everything. That's the reason why so-called redeclaration did not happen. She will not have one single person to back her up. Thank you. I keep saying it. Thank you so much that he did not disappoint Biafran people. We are honest people. It's only that criminals are around that they claim they have billions, but they are squatting in our head office. Turn our head office to their own private house. At the end of the day, like the government said.
Yes, they are the ones that paid for Finland Convention.
Exactly. And then they are squatting in our head office. They carry their mattress and pillow. Now they are living inside. Which kind of thing? And we're looking for forceful eviction. Can I be honest with you? The government already have a committee. How they are going to remove this man? And they haven't. The DPM was saying that we are not even just to avoid anything because we want to leave these people with their criminality because we are not paying for them. So the DPM is talking about getting even if it's a smaller office in Washington DC. That is where most of the countries have their head offices anyway. But because this one we just started, then we decided to go to Baltimore, Maryland. But at the moment, we can use any little office, maybe in Washington DC, as our head office, and then change the address. Then he might as well go pack off his family if he's had one to come and live there, because this is ridiculous. Because we don't want to use them like this and that Bobby to go and forcefully evict. Can you even believe this? The person that claimed Maserati and my brother and sister, make we leave this thing, because at the end of the day, believe me, human beings are very, very trickish. Eh? Are you talking about properties in the US? Are you talking about properties in
Is it not obvious that all those money he's giving is getting it somewhere?
Of course.
This guy needs to be investigated.
Of course.
He needs to be investigated. Biafra should not overlook this. You see that guy, we will get to the root of this thing.
Of course.
Forget all these distractions.
We will get to the root of the whole thing. That's definitely, because the government already have set up a committee, but it's just that we are more interested in getting, the government is multitasking on all those things. They are more interested at the moment in the recognition process, because that is what we need. And then the naysayers and all these little miscellaneous issues. His own is okay, Frank Kupu. He will be there one day in our head office, and someone will come and knock on his door. And then to surrender Giki. This is the problem. Look at our head office. So, every time you see him, he's drinking water, he's cooking food. He's there. One guy said he wanted to go and investigate to see if smoke is coming out from that, to see if he's cooking. Which can't be this? We will have to use in that Bobby.
If you ask me, I would have asked him, how do we go in that Bobby? That Bobby got their website.
We have to use in that Bobby. We have to use in that Bobby to go there. Anyway, let us move ahead. Biafra is 1 month today. It actually was yesterday, but you're welcome, man. But we just have to make the program in that way. But this is a serious matter. We need to know what we have to do to this man to evict him from our head office. This is the office that we bring entourage there, and like people that is, especially now that we know that we're having visitors to discuss this thing. Some of them, they might come physical, and maybe just to the photo aspect of it and all that. We cannot have someone squatting in a homeless man squatting in our head office. This is ridiculous. We need to evict this man by fire, by force. Yeah.
Daddy, this is serious. It's serious. Man, I know they talk and like that. It's a serious matter. Because somebody with a double identity have questionable character and is occupying that office. Do you know what will be happening there? No. Biafra government should, as a matter of urgency, do everything to remove whoever is there out of that place. It's a government property.
Exactly. Thank you so much, our brother Meroni, and welcome to the program. Awon, our Dioba, and everyone else. Please, guys, continue to share the space. If shake your wall. If you haven't done so, please do so. Share the space so that we can get a lot of our people in. I know that we won't be taking that much time, maybe 3 hours or something, or the next 2 hours or so, because the space was a little bit quiet. So I decided to bring this up, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to start early. I didn't see the other guy I discussed with him before. I thought he was going to come in. Claudia,
hello?
Go ahead, Claudia.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to add to what you guys are saying regarding that 2 weeks. This 2 weeks, that they've held our prime minister, and we now know that according to,
I think your earpiece
or
or earphone or something.
the Ambazonia leader that came, represented him there. He said in the case of the Ambazonia one, they are now completely confused. They don't even know what to charge him for now. So I think that at the end of the day, they know that there is a lot of there's a lot of political and diplomacy that is playing along, because even prime minister's the prime minister's adopted father, that we call him, I had a personal, conversation with him, and I think he even mentioned it straight on. So I think he even mentioned it and said to us that don't be surprised that after all we've done all this thing here, that our prime minister will be out. So there is a lot going behind closed doors, and I want to put this message to Finland. We know the relationship we have with Finland is a good one, but I would like Finland to heal to what Michael Rubin said, that you have been known for your name in terms of record for human rights and all of that has been good. Don't be like Sweden and turn yourself to a country that will be embarrassed at the end of the day that it's been used. Because to be honest, just like how you said, 4 people that went and that were took into questioning by the prosecutor with our prime minister have been released. Not only been released, but been they have not charged them with anything. The terrorism and all of those things, they have not charged them with that. So we don't know what is going on, and we know that all this that is going on is to delay and see how much that can be done. First, they got it wrong. They thought we won't be able to declare the restoration of the independent states of Biafra. And now, second, they want to see the saboteurs that they brought in between us. They want to see how much damage they can create, but they have failed in all ramifications. So we are appealing to the prosecutor of this particular allegation being put on our prime minister to know that today is another significant day, which is a sit at home, which we use as part of delegitimizing the Biafra. The people who are delegitimizing the people who are ruling the zoo in Biafra land. That to tell them that they no Biafran listens to them anymore. No Biafrans take them as their leader. No Biafran wants them to be part of their leader. That everything you've been receiving and be getting information, they are all false. Today, I want the prosecutor of Finland to take this as one of the reason why our prime minister, Simon Ekpa Njoku, must not be allowed to stay any minute any longer in where you have kept him. Because today is a significant day. You've had various journalists who have come down to investigate, to find out whether the sit at home has been a legitimate one, and they have come up with their report. A sounding report to prove that we Biafrans do not recognize the zoo anymore. We do not recognize Nigeria anymore. We are not Nigerians, and the zoo purpose is to kill us, and we want freedom. And that has been clearly written, and we have impacted on the zoo's economy as well. We have sat at home willingly without anybody forcing us. Our Biafra Liberation Army has been there to defend our people, to defend women and children who have been slaughtered in cold blood, burning their homes, burning their shops, killing them willingly. The zoo has no answer to it. We decided to protect ourselves. This is an inalienable right that you guys always promote. We brown-skinned people from the Biafra land will take that promotion as the accurate thing to do. And that is why our defense is our right, because when you go up in the northern part of the zoo, they are killing them as if they have nobody to defend them. They are killing them in the middle belt. Massive grave burial. They are just killing them. And then to contribute again, the Nigerian Air Force has been using their plane that they bought from countries who know better, that they are indiscriminately killing human beings in the zoo called Nigeria. Today we will hear a lot of people have been dead, that they are targeting Boko Haram or Lakarawuma or whatever they call them. They are targeting these terrorists. They are targeting innocent people have been killed, especially Christians. In this the year before, they killed Christians during Christmas time. This year again, they have killed Christians again. They have killed Christians again. Sorry, there's a little bit of interruption here. They have killed Christians again. And we want to live. We want to survive. We want to be like every other person. The killing must stop. We want to be like everybody that is in your country. We want to have a decent life. We want to have opportunity to be the best we can. We want to do everything that you are doing, that you are providing for your citizens. So this persecution, this needless waste of time that you are doing will not stop us. Biafra is being restored. Biafra is being restored, and you know that for a fact. And this is going to carry on until we make sure the countries that will recognize us does that, and we fully, all of us fully will go back home. And there's nothing that will stop us, because you cannot continue to kill us because of the gas pipeline you've pulled from all the way from Warri right down to Europe to service the gas and the coal needs of our people. So I am appealing that the persecutor of Finland must know that today is Monday and all Biafrans are sitting at home. Thank you. I just wanted to add to what Jide was talking about. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our sister and our co-host, one and only Claudence. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission and explanation in regards to what the terrorist state agents are doing and what the Finnish authorities should do. Because at the end of the day, our prime minister did not commit anything. Even the people that, like you said, that was a call for questioning alongside the prime minister have been released. And the most important thing is that none of them was charged with any case. None. There was no one case that was brought against these people. So as prime minister as well. But the issue that you begin to wonder, then why are they delaying him? Because their first move, like you said, was thwarted by the COS. Because by now they should be celebrating. There's a chaos all over the place. People are asking questions. Oh, why didn't we do the Mary declaration? When is it going to? And they will be telling you, wait until the prime minister comes out. Wait on the prime, and then they will have the opportunity to even investigate what happened in Cincinnati. All this to tell you that these people. Go ahead.
Imagine people like us that do go to one Nigerian space. Imagine what would have been our fate. They will laugh us to scorn. They will say, we said it will not be declared, it happened. This is the reason why I will forever be grateful to this woman, this great woman of Biafra, who took the bull by the horn and did the right thing. So if anybody let them shout, let them bring all the arsenal of lies and propaganda. It doesn't touch our skin. In fact, our skin has grown thin, very thick. So if they let them threaten. It will be even in their best interest not to threaten anyone, because this is a nation now where we are keeping record, because this thing will be brought against them in the future in Biafra court. I hope they are aware. I hope they know. Go ahead, man.
Thank you so much. Because at the end of the day, honestly, all these shenanigans will fade away. We know that the Prime Minister will be out very, very soon. It's just like what happened in the terrorist state of Nigeria. Just look at what happened. They accorded the so-called first son of drug lord Tinubu. They accorded him with full military honors. Full military. I watched the video a couple of days ago. Now, there's a confusion. The Atiku and the rest of so-called military personnel in the terrorist state, they are fighting the whole thing. They say, why should somebody accord a civilian? I was saying to myself, don't you people have office of the first lady? At least, as Zoo concerned, they should have office of the first son too, and office of the first daughter, and very soon they should have office of the mother-in-law. This is terrorist state of Nigeria for you. You will never hear any good news that comes out of Nigeria. The only
they have office of the first son. If not, you will not see all those military
exactly
details. They have, but it's not made public.
They have. This is the first time it came out openly. Full military honor. He came to inspect, not just that maybe he was walking and they saluted him. No, he was inspecting the guard of honor. Zoo. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, our brother. We so thank God that we have. Can you imagine, Ronnie? By now we will still be discussing about Nigeria with this kind of shenanigan that's going on. Unbelievable. Thank God the COS. Chuko Kikabiama. Bless the COS for us. Bless Onyendumazi Nandikano. Bless our Prime Minister and every genuine Biafran that works towards the redeclaration of independent state of Biafra. Or every single one of us.
Like our money,
Okike will continue to bless us because, and those people that didn't wish us well, we're not going to wish them bad. May whatever Okike have in plan for them, let them receive it. That's all. That's all I need to say. Thank you so much. John, representative of Wisdom, our brother. The mic is yours, my brother. Go ahead. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
John. Okay, go ahead. Your mic is back.
Sorry. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Good afternoon, JD Wack. Ugo, you are a great guy. Clara Dames, you are a wonderful woman. I wonder if you use honey for this your voice every morning as a ritual. If it's the secret you have, a lot of Biafrans would want you to let out the secret.
Someone was putting it on comment section as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I will tell you the way it is. If your voice could be like this at this time, I wonder what your husband heard that made him go around the place going after one woman. If not be this woman, I don't know what you know they talk when me go here. So be that as it may, there is something Clara James said that I just wanted to quickly buttress. Clara James, I don't want you to have any atom of fear concerning that pipeline they laid. If they like, let them lay that gas pipeline from here to thy kingdom come. When a snake is being cut into two or chopping off the head of a snake, that snake is no longer be alive. Let them wait. You see that pipe? We are going to dismantle it. The only savior for that pipe is if they agree to the terms and conditions of the people that own that resources. That would be their saving grace. And it's not going to be for too long. I just wanted to make this point. I'm going to come back. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother John, representative of Wisdom. Because
Jedi, sorry, about what John was talking about. I want to use also for example, to our own beloved sister Clara Dean. If you know how many years French have hold the gold in Burkina Faso, so it's just like the coming of Ibrahim Traore. What happens? Now they can mine their gold, they can do everything. So they can lay the pipe to Sokoto, Zamfara when the time comes, when men fall in, when everything fall in place, when the United States of Biafra and their military and their intelligence, everything will be located and everything will be completely dismayed. I'm channeling it to the right source. Thank you.
Ugo anaghị agwa Ochinti na agha esu. Now they know the crop of
Exactly,
Biafrans.
my brother. Exactly.
Exactly. Thank you so much, my brother. Just like what Onyendu, what Supreme Leader said, that the terrorist state of Nigeria gave the British government the opportunity to lay a pipe from Biafra land all the way to Excellent in the United Kingdom. All this while, they've been drilling, filling their pockets in the process, and they are not paying a dime. And the Fulani Olikeki, they don't even care because why? It is not from their own land. It is not their gold in Zamfara or Adamawa or wherever they're getting them from. It's not their so-called newfound Californian. No, because it comes from Biafra territory. They try to make sure they pillage and take everything if possible. But Anebu Achara Neto, the more they drill, even they haven't even touched some in different states in Biafra territory. That was even then, no, when they were calling us FAFTA. Not now that we are 40 states, 40 United States of Biafra with Ebube. It's unbelievable.
Do you know, Jedi Work, do you know the amount of gas deposit in Anambra Basin?
The one in Imo State itself from Bayaga, and that
No,
is just
I'm
50%.
talking about Anambra. Anambra Basin has over 43 trillion cubic feet of gas. Sorry, 40, following that of Russia, which is 43 trillion, which makes it second largest in the world. Can you see why? Can you see why these monsters really want to, get a hold of our resources and do anything possible to make sure we are subjected to surrendering? But we are not going to do that. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. It's unbelievable. And why they refuse to even mine this gas and all that in mostly in our side of Biafra territory is because of this. They've been lying to our brothers and sisters in the coastal region, telling them that the only interest and why we are chasing this Biafra of 18 and agitation for Biafra is because of what they had in their land. This is the lie they've been toying all this while. That's why they don't want to do anything to start mining so that the news will not go every day and say, oh, things that is in this place is even more bigger than the one that is on the other side. So that's why they just mellow down. They don't want to spoke anything. They don't want to bring it. They've been lying just like what is going on at the moment on these people that is supporting few people instead of the 80 million people. They've been lying to them. If you look at today, their spaces was two of them. They started that one started because I was watching before I came in. One started 5 minutes apart, and then they were toying it before they decided the other one decided to just just go out. And there's these people that they've been coming all the time. I don't want to mention the name because here we don't mention names. They've been coming all the time. They haven't even seen them again. At this point in time, Okenoso, Godinoso, everyone is running and their leg is touching their back because they can see the truth. They know the truth, but unfortunately, I just want to tell some of them that they still have the courage. Don't worry about anybody. Just you discover that you've been lied to. Unfortunately, because of how the event, if it happened so fast, I didn't blame some of you. It happened so fast, so there was no time for you to make an investigation to see, if what they've been told before was right. Even let me tell you, to even myself, I have to confess, when this thing happened, I was looking at one person. I will only call the name of one person, this Shoma Okoma, because I felt that she have worked tirelessly. I go, how come she wasn't in the cabinet, this new cabinet? It was later on, the whole thing down on me when the whole evidences started slipping in one after the other. So that's why sometimes it's not good to make quick judgment. Just swallow some things. Don't, say them out. Leave it first. Little bit. As long as you've reached your threshold of, okay, you can't get everything 100%. Okay, but with the evidences that I have at the moment, let me just make up my decision and just move in with the government. That is exactly what I did.
Jedi Work,
Go ahead.
the reason why Professor Chioma is eating up her flesh is because she wasn't the one that was made chief of staff. I might be wrong, but to a large extent, I want you to look deeper than what you can see in the surface. I don't care whose us is God. At this point, we don't want to know. Any one of you that goes contrary to what is going to bring freedom, because we must stand by truth at all times, that person is not going to be spared, including me. Any day I am found wanting, whatever you have, do it to me. I deserve it. We are not going to look into anybody's face. That is why I keep praising everybody that stand by truth. I will give you everything I have, because the blood of over 3 point something million people are crying there. And because of $400, some group of idiots are doing what is gonna bring pains upon us. May God bless that woman that summoned courage and mount up that stage and declare what we have been longing for. When a child is born, that child is born. Biafra has been redeclared and there is no going back. We declared it when we have not been as strong as this. More or less now that we have grown more than a monster, nothing, I repeat, nothing can bring us down. Just in the next couple of months, these people will see the market they imported and they will know that the time has come. Thank you.
Thank you, our brother John, representative of Wisdom. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, some people, they did make the mistake of jumping into without having evidence or something. It was later on when the COS started bringing evidences and the reports start coming in and here from left and right and center. Then I begin to say, you see, thank God I did not, because of one judgment or one mistake, and they make this mistake. Because sometimes when people make that mistake, it's hard to come back again. But I'm being honest, those people that have, please, we know it's not like maybe we are actually begging, but just do yourself a favor. You've already find out, because I notice a lot of people, I'm being honest with you, I noticed a lot of people, they are not attending their programs anymore. I'm talking about even spaces. They are not. And I noticed that they've been quiet as well. I went through their pages to see what they've been posting, to compare with what they've been posting from when this thing was the last 2 weeks or so, or 3 weeks ago. So they kind of toned down to an extent. So if you guys are listening anonymously or something, or with any different account, it doesn't matter. You guys can come to the programs that the government is hosting. It's your government. At the end of the day, you still have to come in, because your family back home, they are not laughing, they are not rejoicing. We all collectively, we have to do the needful so that they can have that advantage that a lot of people have in the countries that don't even have as much as what we have in the ground. Not only that, just ordinary our brain, just to use our brain, what we have in our brain to help our people. It's enough, let alone with the deposit that we have in our land. So I understand that it was everything come on too fast and all that, like fast and furious and all that. But you can still make a U-turn. The time is still here. Support your government, because while you are supporting your government, you are supporting yourself and that of your family. Because at the end of the day, these people that you are fighting for, they don't even care about you. Just one big thing. This is just common sense. If somebody claims that they are fighting, or they are an alternative government to what we have at the moment, that person has never even come. This thing is a big deal. Even if you're not a politician, that person have never come out one day to address you, not even other Biafrans. The only thing they ask you to go is to go to spaces and start hosting spaces and doing congratulation messages and sending it out there. It ends after 72 hours, isn't it? Are you still in that same mood? No. Have you even seen that person since then? No. Ask yourself that simple question. This, apart from other things, just this is one of the biggest one. So please do yourself a favor. Don't keep on dwelling in the past. A lot of mistakes have happened. A lot of people have said bad things against our brothers and sisters, which shouldn't have even come. Look at all of us here. You will never go to any page of anyone here. You see them attacking someone first, except someone that will attack, and then they will have to retaliate in regards to, like responding to the person that attacked them. We don't go to people pages and start looking what you post. No, we don't have that time. That is to tell you that we are straightforward in what we are doing. But those people that are going to, even there was one that come to, as much as I respected this man, because what I do is that in the morning, first thing I do in the morning, I wake up, I just go through my page and see if anyone have said anything because I posted something. I'll just write their name down and I'll just go through blocking. I don't have time for me to come and start using words that I shouldn't use on a social media, because I understand the implication of all this. But a lot of people doesn't understand. They thought that this is a one organization of. My brother, my sister, what you said in the social media and everything with evidence, someone can actually, they don't need to live in your country. They can ring the police in your country and report that person with the social media account. And these people think that this is a joke. I don't need to physically come to that country to do this. I'm being honest with you, people doesn't even understand this exists. So please, for those people that are going ranting and threatening people, threatening Biafra because they don't want to come and bring the hard-earned money to give to Azaman so that he can continue to share with his criminal friends and all that. Please stop doing that. That is not a good thing, so that you don't go and put yourself in a trouble that you cannot be able to get out from. Because it's easy to write something, but the end point, when something starts happening, don't blame people. Please stop threatening people. If anyone wants to support the government of the United States of Biafra led by Her Excellency and Dr. Ngozi Arabweze, let them be. Everyone have freedom to do whatever they want. And by the way, are you going to force people to come and give you money? You know that the money that they're giving you, you are not using it for anything to do with Biafra. It's going straight to your pocket. Let us be honest. You people that is peddling this, you know that this is just the truth. So why are you threatening Biafrans? That they have to, if you ever go and give money to that woman, to that witch, so-called, and then you are going to expose the men on ground is going to come and visit the family. What sort of nonsense is that? And you think you can say all this thing and get away with it? People need to start, this thing we'll start raising this thing with the government of Biafra, so that we govern the United States of Biafra, so that they will understand what is going on. Because this is, and we'll come with facts and figures to show them the evidences of people that have been saying this, so that they don't be called out. Because this is not a joke. You don't come and threatening people that if they don't give you money, you will go and bring men on the ground to come and visit their family at home. So people should be aware of these things. We don't do no harm to anyone. We are here to support our people, including your own family and yourself. If you saw that is your problem. If you're taking money from the terrorist state as an agent, terrorist state of Nigeria as an agent, that is your problem. If you could not deliver, you cannot beat the spirit of Biafra. Biafra is a spirit. You cannot catch the spirit, please. Try to understand this. A lot of people have come, even those that are smarter than you, those that are wiser than you, those that have more connections than you. They did not even stop the coming of Biafra. Do you know the reason why Onyendumazin Nanikani is still in the DSS dungeon up to date? Because those are things that he was surrounded by wolves. But at the end of the day, what did they do? They only succeeded in putting him where he is today. Did that stop the coming of Biafra? Even to the last minute, did they stop the coming of Biafra from 29th to the 2nd of December? Do you know the differences between those 4 days or something? It still happened. It still happened. Not even up to 4 days. It still happened. So guys, please, let us not do this kind of thing and start threatening people. It's not right. It's not the normal thing to do. And by the way, because sometimes asking that thing that you can show someone, you don't know what is in their pocket. What is in your hand, yes, we can see it. But do you know what they have in their pocket? Please let us stop this nonsense, because it's not the way to go. Biafran people have right to do anything they want to do. They have right to go and shop to any shopping center they want to. You cannot stop them. You cannot just simply stop them. You cannot threaten them. They have to come and give you and your Azaman group money so they can keep on continuing your criminality. It is not going to happen. I greet everyone that is here. Please, if you haven't done so,
Jediwak, just 1 minute. Let me
go.
just
I never.
put this true. Just 1 minute. Now, let me tell Biafrans, my instinct has never disappointed me, but for only one person. The day I saw Chiamaka Ajere, I'm no Hikowa, I know he's a thief. The day I saw Akparawa, I know he's a thief. The day I saw Ogenkere, hi, I'm no Kodo, Ko. The day I saw Nkana Su Fune, kere ahịa echefuona m ahịa na-ekpukarị face cap, ama m na onye ohi. Then the day I saw Amobi, the day I saw 555, Jesus Christ, I never believed. I knew that guy is pure. But what happened? I didn't see anything. That guy, I saw him as a good guy. My spirit never told me he's a bad guy. But where the thing went wrong is what I have been trying to uncover till this very moment. The day I saw Professor Chioma, I saw her as a good woman. But where something went wrong, I don't know. These are the two people that have put me in a state of turmoil, trying to wonder where they got it wrong or what made them behave as they are behaving now. So, Biafrans, you have the time to read the writings on the wall. This is not this is a great war, and we must have to fight it with everything, every fiber in us. Don't mind whatever it's going to cost you, because we really need to extricate this nation now, not tomorrow. If your brother is going to bring an obstacle, please relegate your brother to the background and move. Focus. Whatever is going to cost you financially, put it. It's not going to be a waste. It's going to turn and open your ways business-wise. I am begging you, Biafrans, do not put your money to those group of criminals. I repeat, do not put your monies to those group of vultures, hyenas, monsters. They are using your money to do evil against Biafrans. They have sold their souls. Biafrans, I know you guys are wise, and I know you can tell the right from the wrong. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother John, representative of Wisdom, because it's very, very important that our people understand this. Very, very important. Because at the end of the day, we are all doing this collectively for the interest of our people back home. If we say that we want to relax wherever we are, we will. But let us be honest. When you get that old up to the extent that you cannot be able to walk upstairs, like few steps like that, do you think you are going to get the desired care that you actually need? Let us be honest. Let us tell ourselves the truth. These people that is fighting Dr. Ngozi Orobeze today, they are not fighting Ngozi Orobeze directly. They are fighting the freedom and what she stands for. And that the same thing that she stands for is what the Prime Minister stands for. That the same thing that she stands for is what our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, stands for. The same thing our internal leader fought for 3 years.
They are fighting against our PM. Just know it. Anybody that is against this one is fighting against our PM and what our PM stood for. These people, they are lying to their teeth. That's exactly. Look at this girl, lady that have not been even posting. She's very much active now. Gloria can now post every day, can now write volumes. And you want to tell me that they are not fighting PM?
Of course, of course. Go ahead, we'll go 247 before we go to Sir William the Monster.
Thank you so much. My brother that spoke last, let me start with you. The person that made the last submission, he said your instinct and then let me tell you, you see, there are people, if there's something Mazanam Dekano said, he said that there are one thing with our people is that they have this spiritual problem, that is spiritual sabo. When they try to bring you down and they could not, they try to stop you, they could not. The next thing is to blackmail you and to bring you down. You said of you tried Paul Owubiko. Let me about Paul Owubiko or Professor Shoma or any other person. Let me tell you a little about them. You know, the first day I came out to say that Paul Owubiko never supported. I said it. I did not put it this way, but what I meant that was that Paul Owubiko was against what Ogechi Punkele is planning or was planning then. Because I was sitting in a room in Finland with a Paul because we were discussing the way forward. What is going on? Why is Ogechi Punkele doing this? I told Paul my experience with Ogechikunkere, how I confronted him about the money he's sending to me, and how he too confronted me when I made my own statement or submission in the cabinet that let everybody return their position until our PM come. I will not support anybody coming to vote or elect or impose anybody as a prime minister or as any new position. Our prime minister a week ago, that's when we were saying this, a week ago, before he had this problem, said in Dr. Damage's program that he have structured anything that even without him, you don't need a new prime minister or a new president to bring Biafra. He said the way he has structured Biafra, all you need to do is to follow his structure and you will go get into Biafra. Biafra will be your last bus stop. Paulo said yes. But what he don't know, I'm telling you now what Paul said. Paul said what he don't know is what Ogechukwu Nkere want. I said, okay, what do you think? He said he was talking with Ogechukwu Nkere and also Ogechukwu Nkere buwara mono or no on board. Ogechukwu Nkere now told him that he want to replace prime minister. If I am lying, okay, now what has happened? When I said this, Paul Obiko wrote me personally. He wrote me, he emailed me on WhatsApp and telling me that what I said wasn't true. Why am I now turning to blogger? The message is still there unless he has deleted it. I published it in one of the programs I made to tell Biafrans that I'm not lying. Like I said before, the last thing I will do is to come out and lie against anybody. Whatever I am telling you in the behind, I will tell you in the front. So Paul Obiko called me a blogger, that I am now lying with his name because I want to make followers. And I did not sit down to make that video. I just said it in a space like this. I don't even know who recorded it and published it. Probably the person published it to say that I lied or whatever. But I know what I was saying. So somebody like Paul Onwubiko, like I said yesterday evening or night while we were on space, Paul Onwubiko was convinced that Ogechukwu Nkere was fighting against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, was fighting against the Biafra restoration based on the discussion I had with Paul Onwubiko in Finland. Then we were in that meeting that Adadorama published. In that our media meeting, that was the last meeting I had with them. When they were saying about this, I said, count me out. I am not supporting anything. I support only the structure of our prime minister. Then Pulo Ubiko was asking Sonny in that media, in that meeting, is there anything that we do not know? I think somebody should go ask her. I will ask her that Dorama to give me, since she recorded it. I will ask her to give it to me. I will publish it. Follow because was asking, is there anything we don't know? Then Sonny said, if you want to know, call me after this meeting. I will download you. I wanted to ask Sonny, why telling Paulo in the secret? Why don't you say it here? So I too, my spirit just said no, because I know it's all going to be lies. And based on what I discussed with Paul, I got his own peace of mind in Finland, believing that Paul is convinced that these people are criminals. I never bothered. The next thing I saw was Paul Onwubiko joining them to condemn and fight against Dr. Ngozo Raboeze. Like I used to tell us, I've told us this several times. I called Sonny before we went to Finland. I called Sonny on the phone. I was talking to Sonny. I told Sonny, listen to me. All these things you are doing, is it propaganda or what do we call it? Do you know you are fighting against what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is doing? Do you know this is a fight against Biafra? Sonny did not respond. I asked Sonny again, what about if Simon is watching what we are doing now? How would you feel? This thing you are doing now, will you do it if Simon Ekpa is here with us? Sonny never responded. After about almost a minute, no, it was silence. Sonny started talking to somebody or pretending to be talking to somebody from his place where he was. Then I found out that he is just like, I don't know if I should say bias or he know what he's doing. I cut off the phone. I never called Sonny again. So Paul Owobiko is like a confused, or probably he was promised money or he was given more money to what he has been given before. Based on Dr. Shioma or Professor Shioma or any other person, they are not fighting Dr. Ngozi because they hate what Dr. Ngozi is doing. They are fighting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze based on their personal difference or hatred or disagreement with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. And what these people have failed to understand is that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze today is not a single person you are fighting. You are fighting the whole Biafran by fighting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. This is what they don't understand. If you have anything against Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, you can insult her in the road on the roadways. You can go to her house to beat hell out of her. You can email her. You can send her useless messages. Nobody care. But when you come out in the public to insult her, you are insulting me. You are insulting every other person. You are insulting every other Biafran. You are insulting Mazen Namdekanu. You are insulting Mazi Simon Ekpa. These people till now, I challenge them to come out to sit down and tell Biafrans that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze has brought in her own structure, that the structure she is following till now is not that one of Simon Ekpa. They have not done that. Today they are threatening people. Why will you threaten people to come and give you money so you will keep your pocket greasy? Is it not the same thing Shina Samoru and the co did? Was it not the same thing they did in the past? When I told you from the beginning, I told you that these people are Nigerian agents. Either they are working for Nigeria or they have come to steal from Biafrans and their time is up because they
Ugo,
have started threatening people.
yeah, Ugo, all of the above is included. They are working for Nigeria and they wanted to line up their pocket as much as they can. That is the pure
Mm.
truth.
But they will not succeed. Biafrans are wise. You cannot take the money Biafrans donated. Biafra, some people will be donating this money and crying. Some people will deny themselves some things, food, to donate this money, and you will use it to pay people. You are a fool that don't have conscience. If you are truly a billionaire, why don't you buy Biafra the jet they need, the armors they need? You are a billionaire, yet if somebody failed to donate that 10 kobo, $1, you are insulting them and calling them sabo. My people,
Ugo, Ihregonina,
every eyes
Ugo,
must be open.
Ihregonina,
Yeah.
Ihregonina, Hage with it here. I am telling you the truth.
But
All those money, they will bring it to the last penny. Mark today's date, you will see it. I'm telling you, they cannot take that money and walk away freely.
he said, Ndewonu, Ndewonu. Thank you, GD.
Thank you so much, our brother.
Sorry, I just want to keep something about what Ugo said. You know, there are something like the last video we watched. There was a lady. I don't know who that lady is from Canada. When PM was talking to that lady, the lady was trying to support the lady. Not the was trying. The lady was, capitalizing on Nkere. And when PM said, "Okay, you can leave," did you hear what the lady said to PM? Biafra is for all of us. You can't ask me to leave. And this thing was happening secretly. So for you to see that these people are not fighting those Yorubas, they are fighting PM. They are fighting the structure that they have just. There's nothing like this is about Deputy Prime Minister. No, I noticed this thing on. See that video. Then I noticed that each and every one of them, even including Mr. Snow, that was, shouting Ngozi, Ngozi. God, that one shocked me till today. I cannot believe it because the voice I used to hear on the space and the person I met in Finland is quite kind of, and people just be this kind of negative and presenting positivity in the open. I never knew such a thing, like I know people can pretend, but because I don't know how to pretend, I don't know how that works. But to see in that manner, to that deep, that no, something is definitely something is wrong. This is not about our deputy prime minister. This is just about PM. The lady said it, even challenging PM, and in the open, that woman will never ever do that. He will be shouting about here, but inside you are telling PM that we are all in this Biafra. You are nobody owns Biafra. Can you imagine? Can anyone believe on this planet Earth that such a woman have challenged PM in that manner? And that is why our deputy prime minister does not even look back to take all these people out of just from the, because they are all distraction and backwardness. These people they don't even know why they are there. They are just there to gossip. They are just there to arrange cabal. Even when PM tried to talk to Aparawa, at the end of the day, how Aparawa navigate into cabal. There was no cabal mentioned in that discussion. At the end of the day, Aparawa arrived in cabal. So that means that has been the agenda. And that is exactly what they are. But you can't do cabal with the stage of Biafra today and the decay system of Nigeria. If Nigeria was somehow working, maybe you can be able to navigate to people to use your crap. But today, if nobody will ever follow these shenanigans, and secondly, none of you have the vibrant spirit even to do what you are planning to do. You don't have it. You don't have that capacity. You don't have that capacity. Even the job you are doing for Biafran people, some wise Biafran people have been watching you with, they have been kind of asking themselves some certain questions. Even the Finland speaker, Minister of Information, you are not there. Every members that you work together, and you are there and want to tell us what is happening in Lati. Is that not madness? And the other one that says a finance minister, we tell them that he has billions back home. He has Maserati or whatever, or Maserati, whatever, 2021. And on top of this, you are calling people Sabo if you don't donate $10. Come on, everything is kind of child's play. And if in the declaration of Biafra, and somebody, a serious person in the home of affair, being a serious woman in that manner, knowing the capacity of PM, knowing what PM stands for, and Biafra need to move mountains around the world. You don't need to have such a people around you. That what she did was just 100%. Even some of people like me, I would do it in an ugly way. I swear to God. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother Ugochukwu Biafra, our co-host. Before we go to those on our, because there's a lot of things, Ugo 247 has said that video that everyone seen, that it shows a lot of things that's going on in the cabinet. He said that even the little among the videos that they have, that one, okay, me and themselves, little to see among the things that's been happening. Our prime minister have been enduring a lot. He was just waiting after that declaration because he's already fixated on that declaration. Or anything he gave maybe. That's why he is taking the bullet. Onye Megidere will resign from politics. By the next 1 year coming, the prime minister would have been either a minister or something in the cabinet of the Finnish government. But Onurodo Sinsaka, because home sweet home, he have that love naturally for people. Unlike the Sabos that was working with him, that they are all power mongers and they want to do this, they want to do that. Ofuonye, never. You begin to ask why. Without qualification, no. That's why it's paramount at the moment that those that will be coming to take the position of the cabinet of the United States of Government, of United States of Biafra government going forward, they all must go and get a police clearance from their respective resident of wherever they live, because it's very, very important, because of the experiences that we had at the moment. And those that is working under any department, anything to do with the email or whatever, the government has to know the password. Someone, somewhere, has to be in charge of anything to do with password. Oga Habuzi, a combination, just like they are doing in the votes in the banks. to avoid all this nonsense and shenanigans when someone is relieved from their duty. Even the ones currently, some of them that will be relieved of their duties. This is not a franchise business or personal business. It's a country. People have to start to understand that we cannot have terrorists leave Nigeria to have a Nigerian Biafra. It is not going to happen. Sir William Dadimos, go ahead.
Sorry, I beg. Before, yeah, just a second, yeah. You make mention of a police report. Some countries, like most of the countries, you want to apply for their citizenship, you must go and get a police report. All those things. So imagine you when you want to come into a government of Biafra, that is very, very vital. They need to get that police report from anywhere you are living around the world before you can be able to take any position. So we know who you are, what you have been doing, what kind of crime you have committed in your basis where you are living. Very, very important, including each and every anybody, Biafran citizen, you must get a police report where you live. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother. Sorry for interjecting, even it's because of our people hand they've been down. Chacha, go before we call the demons because ladies first. Go ahead, my sister.
Okay, JD. Good evening. Day one, everybody. No, I just want to ask you to forgive me because that our brother yesterday talk about my profile. No, I did it yesterday, almost 1 hour. My hand is paining me, so I leave it. I say,
Chacha, they take 2 minutes. I can call 1 hour.
I find, I look. I say, okay, let me leave it until my son come. You know how these children do? They will do it when they like. I even tell him now. He said, no, he don't want to do it. So I don't want to worry him. If I will not buy, at least if warrior made it, he must say so. But if warrior in water police station. So that's it. Because even he will know that the profile cannot done. Maybe I will call Ugo or a good man to teach me if he didn't do it for me today. Another thing I want to say is about this. I don't know whether Ugo is still here. Is Ugo here again?
He's here.
Okay, Ugo, did you remember
But
one day
he's not
that?
on mic. So because he only coming
But
here.
he'll be
Yeah,
hearing
he's hearing
me.
you.
Okay. So there is something that happened last year. You see that woman that you see that called Nena? That woman that is when Python enter inside your house, you're supposed to leave that Python and pursue this Nena. This woman, if last year I have problem with PM about this woman because this woman, I cannot bear it again. He keep on provoking PM anywhere he will be attacking him every time. So when we went to Canada, I don't know whether it's first time we went to Canada. If you see what this woman did that day, this woman supposed to give media team handle everything to media team. But when we reach Canada, it's how we are doing it before. That day we reach Canada, this woman don't want anybody to say anything. She's the one that want to do everything, provoking PM. Time to give PM mic to talk. This woman, you just grab this. He don't even want to know whether we are there or not. Until I don't know what happened, then PM forced himself to talk. All the things that happened that day, that place. So, I don't know what other when we finish. I don't know what other Rama did.
Chai. That woman you
Yeah.
are talking about, her name is Nena. And that
And
woman
then,
also chased Ogodoman out.
yeah,
Ogodoman
she's the
has
woman I'm
been,
talking.
yes, Ogodoman has been in this struggle with our Onyendu.
I
Onyendu
know.
Ogodoman organizes each time Onyendu come to Canada, everything. But this one made Ogodoman to look irresponsible, made
I was
Ogodoman
there
to
now.
look like nobody. You were there, no? You
Yes,
saw
yes.
the way, and after that day, Ogodoman never showed up in the cabinet again. And that woman was not in the cabinet. That was how that woman hijacked the. She was never appointed a Canadian rep. She hijacked it from that moment. So go on.
Even she
Sorry,
said,
sorry for.
No problem. Even you know that day they present themselves is with Dr. Dorothy, but later she chased Dr. Dorothy away. Even that day, upon nobody know her, but we know Ogodoman. You know, some of our women when they come to Europe, they don't respect our men again. That's why I used to quarrel with them. I give them example. I marry white man and I marry my husband as we marry Igbo people. That's why our Igbo men here, they respect me. That respect must be there. Not because we come in Europe, we don't give our men respect. If you see how this woman treated the man that day, you know, the woman, I don't want to see that woman with my eyes because how is insulting our PM, provoking our PM. I cannot bear it that day. That meeting finished. When the meeting finished, and I don't know what happened to her gadget, and I was very angry. So I'm telling Adadio Rama, say, you see this Nena, I have never seen a woman like this. You know, I want to explain what happened that day. So somebody called us, said that they are hearing what we are saying. But I didn't bother. But I know how they turn it upside down. Every time she will come to fundraising, she will be grabbing that word. Say Canada is doing well. Canada is doing this. How can a whole Canada every month they will be donating only 1,000? And I'm hearing that she will be calling those names every time with that 1,000 that they give almost 5 months ago. She's not making any money. It's only Ogenkere is the one that giving her money to donate. Canada is not moving anywhere. All this one units they are saying, all of them, they are lying. But one thing I know is this. You see this problem that is here. Until we say the truth, because all of us in cabinet, we know the truth. You know, everybody have something you believe. I believe in Chukwokika and I believe in God. I know that God cannot lie to me. Anything I ask him, he answer me. He answer my prayer. And I will tell you, see, God said this, and if we see it, it will happen. The only thing that will save us in this condition that we are now is this. Let us say the truth. What is happening? What caused all these things? Because we know the truth. Biafra need to know the truth. So I am just pity for Obatobi. I just look, just go and watch that video. You will see how our PM is so tired about this woman that called Nena. Are you going to talk about Sonia Parawa own? How he used to provoke our PM? You don't even give him respect. That's why I have been fighting all of them since 3 years. And they are beating. I don't let you go tell Luna what happened. I don't care. It's only me that is fighting for these people for 3 years. I know what begin. But thank God today, they are fighting themselves. I said that they must pay one by one until you people tell Biafrans the truth. Because they won't.
There were our sister Sunshine Baby for that wonderful submission, because there's a lot that happened. Just that one video, Biafrans can decode a lot of things that's been ongoing. It's not an easy something.
JD, excuse me. Let me tell you, you see this thing that they are doing now? How can I jam hotter beans? The beans are the shia. You people will see what will happen. Because these people have dealt with your Batobia. I am telling you people. Go and watch Obatobie last year and watch Obatobie. Sometimes you will see his face, he will swallow. Sometimes he will be like man that is like 80 years. You will see like small boy. Just suffering this boy till today. But one thing I tell them is this: they can never win him. So far, I am in this struggle.
Sometimes that guy is passing through a lot, and all this crop of demons they made that thing. We noticed it.
This man shaggy. Nobody is fighting with me. PM, see what is happening. They will just wash his brain, carrying they will. Not only God know where they put this guy name. You don't know what he's doing again. tomorrow, everyday problem. Nke a bụkwa obere ihe. Nke ahụ n'ụfọdụ bụ obere ihe. Dime one na-apụta. Chineke nna Chukwu okike abịama, when Chukwu okike abịama God of Biafra will finish dealing with them in their life. They can never tamper that guy because he's the son of God. They won't.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for those information. And let's go to those their hands up. Sir William Dadimonso, take it from here.
Thank you, my brother JD Walker. I hope I'm coming out.
You're audible.
I greet Biafrans. I greet Biafrans all over the world. The real angels of Chukwu Kabiama that are gathered here. In fact, if you are here, know that you are a chosen man of God. You are a chosen, and that is how it should be. Well, I don't normally I don't normally give advice if there is no consideration, but let me give this advice to the government of Biafra, especially the DPM, that mother of Africa, Honorable Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, our COS. My advice is simply she should ignore that Baltimore office, because that office has been defied. When a criminal with a double identity, you know how these Yahoo boys operate, they always have these identity issues in order to swindle their victims. So for the fact he stepped his foot into that office, she should ignore it and maybe go ahead to look for office in Washington, even if it is a matchbox office that is like a kitchen size, the zoo kitchen size. That's what I'm talking about. The government can, use that office for now until PM comes out, and then this criminal living in that office in Baltimore will have to account for his stewardship. That is my own humble advice. And then as we move forward, Biafra is 1 month today, thanks to COS, DPM, and all genuine Biafrans. That's very good topic. We are 1 month today, and I can assure you that our PM is not in detention. He has never been detained by any government in this world. You see, if you know how this law operates, no matter the nation you are in, you cannot be detained for more than 24 hours or 42 hours before investigation is done on you. You're not even in the zoo, even though the zoo does not operate a complete legal system. But it is of the rule of law that you cannot detain anybody and then investigate him. It is not done. And the Finland, I know, is not such a country. So our PM is the one playing this game, but all of us don't understand it. So we are not, why I don't normally talk on this space, because there's no amount of evidence that is enough to convince an idiot. That is why we always, keep our eyes on the rising sun. You cannot fool everybody at the same time. Whatever the shenanigans they have played, and they're bringing that video out to indict themselves, because at the end of the day, the video they brought out is against them, not even against the COS, not even against the Prime Minister, because in that meeting, the only person that was respectful is the COS. Even when one person
COS
that was shouting,
Dadimonso.
He says COS that brought it out. Is she the one that recorded
COS is the one that brought that video out.
With that phone. I have never heard her say that she was the one that brought it out.
Dadimonso, you are somehow correct. Every meeting we had with every cabinet meeting has been recorded. They are all recorded, and the person that organizes and record them is COS. You are right, Dadimonso. There, I think it's Dr. Rubin Nadi that he used his telephone. They have been recording it without.
And
they recorded it.
My honorable Ugo, that person that recorded that thing has been recording it for a long time and be sending to the zoo for
yes, and that is what I want you to know. And then she went and they cut a little out of the one she recorded to indict Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, forgotten that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze have all of them from beginning to the end. So Dr. Ngozi Orabeze went and they brought her to the particular place. Because she went and they cut her to the only place the Sonny said that Doctor, we have been told that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is in charge for everything, oh, and PM said no. So Dr. Ngozi Orabeze went and brought out all of them and they put them out there for people to see. And then now they have ended up disgracing themselves. This is, like I said before, this is just
Absolutely.
nothing. This is nothing for what these criminals have done. This is nothing.
Thank,
Thank you. Continue. Sorry.
go ahead, Dade Manso.
So,
Ka
so,
anyị na-ekwu na
so,
ọfịs
brethren, onye dị ọsịsọ hịa nwa ya wapụrụ ya ọsọ ka m nzukọ n'ike because ọtụtụ kwadoro n'ụka mgbede. Our action is what speaks for us, not by touch or church or church. So onye dị ọsịsọ gbapụ ya ọsọ nsogbu adịrọ ka m zuo ike.
Yeah, Imechi Yabeshi, and guys, like if someone is making submission, don't interrupt him or her or something. Just raise up your hand if you know that, and if you haven't shared the program, you will not even get mic. Ago is okay or something like share the space, and it's not your turn. And raise up your hand. No.
GD.
Mute your mic, not yet.
Okay, I'll do my turn.
No, not yet.
It's not
Share
my
the
turn yet.
space.
Okay. All right.
Share the space as well. So then
I
raise
did
up your
already,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah, raise up your hand so that we can get you in. Kingsley, is it Membis or something? If you didn't unmute your mic, your hand has been up for a while now. Kingsley, unmute your mic, please.
JD, good afternoon, my brother. Good afternoon, Biafrans. Ugo 247, good afternoon. Oh, Kingsley Membis. One album, one Ugo 247. So, my brother, I just want to greet Biafrans. And I'm happy today that I'm in your program because, like I think the other day, my hand was up and I was not called before I went somewhere. So, but today I'm opportune to be among those that were called. You see, I'm happy today that you brought out this topic. Biafra is 1 month today. Okay, look at today. We are supposed to be celebrating everywhere you are. You're supposed to be drinking that at least Biafra is 1 month. It's not easy. But in the other way around, I look at it. Had it been this woman, the woman of honor, did not take the bull by the horn to redeclare Biafra that day, by now all of us will hide under the bed because I will not see the face. I will be talking to people. All the suffer that we have been suffering with Obato Obie for a very long time. My brother, we are not on this space to just be talk. The only thing I want to talk in this space is that if anybody by now have not recollect what happened, that person is I don't know what to call the person, because starting from the day this woman came back, bring out a memo that fundraising will be postponed till next week. Immediately, these people put online space countering what the COS said. And in the letter the COS wrote that day, she didn't say anything, just say that let's put house in order, which I continue asking everybody. Even I ask people in a Ugo 247 program that if you go somewhere and come back, would you arrange your house? So this woman want to arrange the house. These people just brought out themselves, that anger. And I still thank God that today all of them was packed one side. All of them was packed one side. And look at what they are saying on air. If you look at them now, you will see that their candle is dropping. So, my brother, what we will be saying in this space is that how to break idea to give our government, because there's nothing that will make our government now not to rise, because we are in a government and we are no more in a this thing. We are in a government. So anything we are doing now, we are doing it as a government. And I believe that whoever that have common sense, we know that we're in a right path. Like when this thing started happening, I was waiting to see GD Walker on space. I couldn't see him for 3 days, for 4 days. I said, what happened? Because I do enter your program all the time, and I like the way you handle your program and all the rest. But the day you saw face, even that day, I was so happy. Even Ugo 247 was, I said, so GD Walker, you are around that you have not come on space since. So now that all of you that knows the truth are on space, that my mind have come to rest that yes, people that knows the truth are coming. I listened to some of their space. What they are saying there doesn't make sense. You will enter there, they will be calling the woman all sort of names. Bring out evidence that this woman did this and this, that. Nobody have ever bring out the evidence. Even this woman that I do enter her space that time, Stella, what this woman is speaking on space is not even good to hear. But my fellow Biafrans, the truth is only thing that will save us in this tight corner, and we are making headway. So GD Walker, I give you kudos. Continue your good work. We go 247. We are there. Let me eat my mic there. We are here.
Thank you, my brother, Kinsley, for that wonderful submission. You know, like I personally, I don't usually jump into conclusion on things that I'm not quite sure of. So I have to go and do my own due diligence to see, you know, like because it's something it happens so fast. So I decided to, you know, not jump in first to see what's actually really going on before I can make my conclusion. Anyway, long story short, you know, like you've been saying, like, you know, one thing, Clara Dims, my sister here that is here now. I've been hosting spaces with her most of the time. I just want to make something clear. Ugochukwu here, I've been hosting spaces. Do you think it's coincidence? Go to my page. Since I come into this to do anything to do with this hosting of a thing, I never share Vam program once. The only one that I shared was the one that he did one shot this in Finland, and I shared. This thing that I'm telling you, it's spiritual. You see, anybody that is a good person, there's people that will align with your spirit. Okay. Ugo 247. I'm not saying it because he is here. This is just fact. Mute your mic, Kinsley. Mute your mic. So most time I will go to YouTube as Ugo is part of the media people, but they overshadow him. We all know that they always keep him on the background so that he will start the program and the studio so that he doesn't have to talk. Because when he talk, no one hears outside except those in the Zoom. So whenever he do a program, and I have to share it, I keep sharing it. And then when the Prime Minister comes online, and I pick up mic, because there's always Van there, he will never accept to give me mic. And I noticed that almost 3 times that I decided I don't want to go anymore. Like I don't want to pick up mic. But my spirit aligned with Ugo's spirit. Like when, you know, this is just real. Go to my page. I'm not saying that I didn't delete any, everything is still there. So when Van go and look, and then he found out that I'm sharing Ugo program, then he doesn't, even the day the Prime Minister came to our residence here, we had one host, you know, I was supposed to get a co-host. He cut me off from the co-host until he was asked. It was after the second time, then I go to this man, what happened? Anyway, I don't even want to go into it. So the second day, before I even came in, and then they told him, you have to give him co-host. They told him specifically. And when I want to talk, he mutes the mic. I was like, what's going on with this guy? I don't want to complain to the Prime Minister, or I just take it. I knew because of this sharing of it, which is nothing, because my mind did not accept him. Do you know, several times I tried to share this man program, was like, because this is just spiritual something, and my mind was like, no, don't do it. 3 times. I never said this before. 3 times. And I decided, you know what? I am not going to anymore. And that was the end of it. I didn't even attempt once. Then I started sharing only Ugo. And then Akwarawa don't have problem with his account because I think they blocked him off or something. I do share his own sometimes, but not directly except what he tweeted. But I'm talking about YouTube. If you go there, it's there. So these things, if you look at the whole people, just look at the way every single person that align on one side, they think differently. I'm not saying this thing with I'm being honest. There's spiritual connection between what is going on at the moment. If you look at the people that is fighting on defending few people, you will find out that they are the one that is going to people pages and start attacking them for posting a program, posting a something that someone tweeted and then you repost. Ordinary, you didn't mention anyone. They will come there and slander you and call you monkey, call you this. And people that have been making these comments, they know where to be found, even when they're doing their own program saying, come and raise money and come on. You will not see them. You understand what I mean? So these things, there's more spiritual to what we are doing, like Oyendemazin Nandekani used to say. If your spirit didn't align with someone, it is not going to work. And this is exactly what is going on. I'm so happy with what is even going on now because, my brother, it's better that this thing happen now than later. Later, it will be so fatal because we wouldn't even know where we have to stand. But now, after everything, this is their fundraising. It will take more than 3 to 6 weeks. They will fed up. People will not, because you cannot keep on lying to yourself. Except they have to go and start giving people $50, $100. Come and when you are lying to yourself, my brother, my sister, it is not going to last for a long time. You are going to get tired of it. Within you, you know that it is not people that are coming genuinely to give their money. It does. Keep on lying to yourself at the end of the day. It is going to fail because the agenda have already failed. Let alone they just want to stop with the recognition and all that, but it will still come anyway. And if Prime Minister shows up at any moment from now, Oku the over, the whole thing will die like Ibuboko. Everything will die down once and for all, and it's going to happen hopefully soon. Thank you so much, our brother Kingsley, for bringing that up because there seems to be a lot of fun. I wouldn't, Dioba, go ahead and then we'll go to the rest of the people. Thank you for being here, my brother.
Thank you so much. Ndem Jemon, Namoches and my Namoches that are there. Auntie Claudine, your voice thunderate. Thank you, Ministers Mazugo, and every one of you that is here. I honor every one of you and I salute every one of you and I say, may Chukwu Kikabiyama continue to bless each and every one of you, give you more strength, give you energy, give you all the resources that you need to support your father's ancestral land, Biafra. Happy New Year to every one of you in advance. There is no room for a career agitator.
Okay, now it's like your line is fluctuating to an extent. So I don't know, maybe if you can move left or right or something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we lost you briefly. So, but go ahead, we can hear you now.
Okay, what about now? Is it clear?
Yeah, it's clear now. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Like I said, I don't have any room for a career agitator. And I will honor every one of you that has voluntarily joined to fight for your father's ancestral land, just like every one of us. And I believe that coming to fight for Biafra land is not something anybody will coerce me or employ me to come and do. Therefore, I need no payment for it. Don't pay me. The only salary that you are going to give to me, that what gold and diamond is Biafra. Biafra is my diamond. Biafra is the gold that I am digging. And we'll continue to dig until we get that gold, which is Biafra. Majority of them, the Bible says, by their fruit you shall know all of them. Look at the antecedents from the beginning. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Samuel Ekpa came out. And I chose Samuel Ekpa, and Samuel Ekpa has never disappointed me. Until now, that he is being isolated or taken away from us. And he is going to come out by the grace of Chukwu Kikabiama. Every one of you are working so hard for him to come out, and he is going to come out. Finland is not like Nigeria zoo. But one thing you people should understand is that Finland is just a small country. Finland is not a member of Security Council. No, they are not UN Security Council. Finland was just inducted into NATO. There are a lot of pressures, and remember that the people who are running the affairs that bought Nigeria as a commodity are big-time players when it comes to global politics and everything. They will always like to intimidate and pressure the small guy, Finland, into submission. And that is exactly what they have done. But the heart of the king, God said, the Bible says, lies in the hands of God himself. He controls it. And as long as each and every one of us believes that Biafra is spiritual, do not be afraid of the enemies within. I saw some of them going out into the license of his Biafra house, and they are making it as if it is a living bungalow for them. Hi, I saw them making announcements and presentation, releasing presses from that place. It's just a matter of time, my people. Lies will never prevail over truth. All of you will see what is going to happen. The same question I asked them the very first day this thing started is the same question I'm going to ask them when the Prime Minister is out. I asked them, what will happen if Prime Minister comes out now and pitches his tent to his COS? What will you do? This pride, this arrogance that you have allowed to overpower you, will you be able to come back and say, let me swallow my pride, knowing who you people were before? Or you are going to go the way of the IPOB DOS, political pressure group of Nigeria? Only time will tell, my people. Yesterday was 1 month anniversary of Biafra declaration. I say congratulations to every one of you that have stood strong to today. And we are going to continue to do what is needful for the restoration fully of the Biafran people and the freedom of my mother's ancestral land. That is all that is going to make me happy. The new year, my new year will be very much accomplished if by tomorrow I will see Biafra. And I believe that Biafra is going to come. Do not allow the activities of these career agitators to put you into coercion. No, don't do that. They will fizzle out with time. With time, they are going to fizzle out. I pitch my tent with the COS, the Margaret Thatcher of the Biafran people, a strong woman that I love so much, and God will continue to love her, bless her, and make this load that she is carrying now to be lighter for him, while we all support him. Support her, I mean. Thank you so much, and may God continue to bless every one of you. Provide for you so that you will provide for the needs of the Biafrans and those that are putting their lives on the line to secure the land of my mothers. I thank you, and I yield here. May Uradonyan Kupong bless every one of you. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much, our brother Diopa Awum, for that wonderful one. Thank you so much, and thank you for the prayer for our COS, our Prime Minister, and our Supreme Leader, Mazin Nandekano. Because at this moment, this is a moment of trial for our liberation, for our restoration. The Biafra is here already. We're only going for the full restoration. It's really going to take one country to come out. We have two already, Ambazonia and Eritrea. They've already signed a memorandum of understanding. From who? The same person they are saying that she's a Nigerian agent. Our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. She was the one that, there's something that these people doesn't even know. I don't know if they are thinking properly. Whenever the lobbyists have something to do with our international partners in regards to the recognition or whatever, even before now, from the previous cabinet, the lobbyists is going to make an appointment and then send it to the prime minister supposedly. And then the prime minister will go through it and see if it is something that will benefit Biafra cause. And after having conversation with the lobbyists, he will forward that to the COS. And then COS will facilitate the arrangement, the meeting between Azaman and those people. And then after facilitating those meetings, when everything is approved and then cleared, then Azaman would carry his bag as usual, pour a funny of Makavo Yakavo, then go to Capitol Hill, Jeba, General Kuro, Obuapaya all the time. Kuro, say photo, PM will help and tweet. One person, do you think that we don't have foreign affairs minister at that time? We did. We have. But us sidelined those people and put them in their pocket. And look what happened. After this shenanigan happened, did you see those people that are supposed to be foreign affairs? Did you see what happened? They all follow together. Are you reading what I'm reading? Ofuonye. Ochoribu this. Ochoribu that. Ochori neba. Because they have an agenda to stop the coming of that declaration. Why? Because this in ordinarily, someone in foreign affairs is supposed to be there. Finance have a big portfolio. Yes, all the good in regards to that country by itself. But other than that, why? Let's say there's no foreign affairs. Why should they ever even bring someone from finance, EJ represent in what aspect? In government or does rule section yourself, let alone. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Before you their own section. But he always tried to buy this favor by convincing the prime minister with so much in Monday media. Now we know what is going on. Those from the media people, they push him, put pressure. The same pressure they were putting on Oyendumaz and Nandekano those days. But Prime Minister one is a little bit different to what Oyendu faces. And then Prime Minister would have no option. Then he's here, okay, go and represent. Kudoshia, because he's fixated his eye on the ball, which is the redeclaration of Biafra. He doesn't want anything to go wrong because he knew that word, for him to utter that word, that he is not here to fight Biafra for more than 5 years. Do you know what significant that means? That's why they wanted to thwart that. Prime Minister had been looked as if the same way they made Oyendumaz Nandekano. Oyendumaz Nandekano, before the so-called Nigeria terrorist state selection, which they claim is election, Mazen Nandekano will put on a sit at home that the Biafran people will not participate in that election. These criminals will ring him even when he is sleeping. Use his wife, use his in-law, use his brothers, use his family, Mankeno Germany, Mankeno Nairo police. All of them will be chasing Onyendu front and back and center. Onyendu will not rest. And then Onyendu will say, okay, let's give them a trial. You know what that means? They will allow Onyendu to make this announcement, a whole program like 2 to 3 times, that there are not going to be any selection in the whole Biafra territory. Last minute, Onyendu will back out. That means people will not use or trust Onyendu for whatever he says next time. This is defamation of character. They want to kill him down so that zeal, Onyendu, they say, but last time he said it, and it's a well calculated something. The same thing. They want. Let me tell you something. Like everyone keeps saying, and I keep saying this, honestly speaking. Had they been, this thing did not take place. My brother, my sister. There is no way I don't do something that I don't see what I'm seeing, like what I projected and it did not work. I will never trust whoever that is leading the whole thing or people that is behind them. Because I need to have result of what I'm doing. If I'm not doing something, I'm not getting result. Why should I keep on going for that? I'm not going to. So thank God that today we are 1 month old, 1 month old baby. It is not an easy something. Biafra is here already. And all thanks to good and genuine Biafrans and our COS, Mazen Nandekano, and our Prime Minister, and everyone, those 500 and something delegates, including our sister Clara James, Ugochukwu Biafra, and everyone else that attended. We so much thank them.
517, 517 exactly. We ratify the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Exactly. Because it's very, very important that we call this so that people will understand that ratification is one of that document. That is what that document that the Prime Minister said we need to generate. And that is what with the COS. That these people withheld. When she asked them, oh, we need this document because our lobbyists have been asking for it already so that they can start doing their work. What they did, she said no, she is not going to provide it. How can people be following such people seriously? Aren't they the same thing that you are fighting for something that is meant to be delivered on Saturday, and someone helped you and delivered it on Tuesday? You normally, in a normal circumstances, you should be happy because it cut off your workload, isn't it? But no. Why did you deliver it on Thursday or Tuesday? No, be something where they look for on Saturday, and I when I get it on Tuesday, I make the work less for you. No, I want it on Saturday. Something is there.
My brother, beware of those. If you have a friend who is envious and jealous, run away from such people. They are terrible. They might be smiling at you, but that you are not doing well. You think they are happy, they are not. That's exactly what you see all those people, the so-called professor, getting angry. It's just because she was not the one being called, being handed over to, as COS. That's all. Can pretend all she wants. That's the only reason she's not, withholding those things.
It's unbelievable. But at the end of the day, thank God, Chukwu Ekabiama. Biafra is 1 month old already. We so much thank Chukwu Ekabiama for making it possible. Biafra News, Biafra Revolution, the mic is yours, please. Biafra Revolution, are you there? Biafra Revolution. Ronnie, mute your mic. Your mic is on, please. Okay. Okay, let me mute Ronnie from here.
I didn't buy much.
Ronnie, mute your mic. As a DSP, if you're there, unmute your mic, please. As a DSP, what's going on? As a DSP, are you there?
I think it's an attack. Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you. No, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure, like, they're there. If they're not there, then I have to. I don't think there's an attack. I think maybe because their hand has been off for a while. As a DSP, are you there?
Right, they've put me as virtual since, but don't worry, I'm still here. So they can't do anything to me. They can. You can't do anything.
No, they can't be able to bring down the space. It's not gonna happen. As a DSP, okay, what I'll do, I'll put them in the listening because I don't let them
Sister
always.
Mommy, Club, do you mind by putting you as virtual? I don't understand, so that I will know.
Good man, go first. Then we'll get William Ibe.
JD, did you
Go
hear
ahead,
my
good man.
question?
Yeah, I had a question. Yeah, sometimes they
How
put
can one know when it's on virtual so that I will know?
so what happened is that she will not see herself as co-host. So I think I think you need to. I'm going to write you something, or maybe go through to previous this that I written you before. You need to sort of update your this in a little bit to an extent. Maybe that's what's the reason. Because normally, or maybe you just delete this thing and switch off your phone for 2 minutes and then re-download it again, and everything will set back. Because I've seen that when you're hosting spaces programs, sometimes it does happen as well. So I think that might actually help to fix that problem. Go ahead, good man.
Oh, thank you so much, GD1. Thank you, beautiful Claridems. Thank you, all the amazing people on this Hallowed Chamber. I'm sorry where I am is very busy. That's why I haven't been able to pick the mic all this while. You said something that prompted me to take the mic. How can someone promise you to give you something on the 2nd of next month? And then on the 29th of this month, the person gave it to you and you became angry. That is something uh, any reasonable person should just sit back and think about. Why are you angry? Why? Is it not something you want if you actually wanted it?
No, they say, oh, good
So,
man, why did you bring it too close? I don't want it now. I want it later.
is this not madness? Something you are yearning for, if you are actually yearning for it. Something you flew from far away, how many thousands of miles to that place to get. And then they brought it to you people. And instead of you becoming happy, very happy, happier than you should be, you become agitated. That should tell a reasonable person, if you really want this freedom, that should tell you all that you need to know. That these people never wanted that very vital document that will give us everything we have been dying for all these years. So anybody still trying to find reason to attack our COS. As I just see it, I block you. I don't need to waste any second. I will just block you and then keep my head in front because you cannot even distract me. Amubegamu, you are your own witch. For those that are ignorant, you are your own witch because ignorance is a witch to the ignorant. But it's witchery, is a distraction to the ignorant person. Ignorance is not an excuse for failure. So if it's a wish to yourself, you cannot bring it close to me because I know what I want. Really worker knows what he wants. And that is why he never stood in the fence and was telling people, I don't know who to follow. How can you not know who to follow? How can you not know who is actually leading you to the direction you want to go? How can you follow these drunken criminals? People from outside that we have been seeing their talent, it has been showing gradually. But who are we to come and start talking about it? Unless the Prime Minister trashes it, who are we? But right now, they have shown you the love fully, and you are still wondering what is happening. But none of you can slow us. You can just cause this smoke for now. The smoke will disappear, and then we will see clearly and continue to. In fact, we are moving already. We are not looking at you. The smoke has come, and it is dissipating, and we are moving forward. Thank you, my brother. Keep the fight. Just keep on holding on. I love you so much, yeah. Providence and all the rest of our true media warriors. Elohim Chukwu Kitabiama continue to bless and strengthen you guys. I will take it up when I have the time to do so, but we must continue and we must keep on keeping on because our freedom is closer than we ever dreamed of. Thank you so much. I will yield it now.
Thank you so much, our brother Goodman, for that wonderful submission. Exactly like a reference to what I said before. If somebody is looking for something to be delivered on Saturday, and luckily enough, someone else was able to deliver it on Tuesday, you should be happy. Oh my God. Thank God that this... That's why that particular video that somebody shot from the corner, where this group of people were sitting, they weren't happy at all. Like, you begin to ask yourself, is this even these people in the same spirit with the people that is in this event? They are not. They are just regretting. If they have seen Odeshi or this Otapiapia, they would have
Honestly, if they knew she was going to do it that day, so if really were entertaining and it was another home down, of course I said they just scatter everything.
My brother, had they been, they knew this thing was going to, maybe they should have put Otapiapia in the pocket. I'm being honest with you, because the hatred is so, like, you can feel it. It's very, 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 very raw. People were just, this is what you
Jedi,
supposedly claim.
sorry, Jedi. Even the thing is that one thing they should understand. I see that video. That video will go to the history. And the good man made mention of some people saying that they don't know who to follow. Ngozi Orabueze, the deputy prime minister, and Nkere, it's not even a competition to choose. You can't even do tumbum tumbum for these two people. These are two separate people. There's nothing to compare them. So if I see somebody following Nkere in a situation like this, my dear brother, I'm sorry to say that Nigeria contaminated so many people that make them not to know the good from the bad. I'm telling you. Go ahead, Jenny.
Thank you, my brother. Because at the end of the day, we are all looking for the same thing. So people should be happy and say, "Oh, thank you, DPM, COS, for for offloading this heavy weight on heavy load on us." Because we are so happy that this thing did not end in a disaster. But they are not. That's to tell you that they have different agenda altogether. For whatever reason, I don't know. I begin to, the other day Obasanjo was saying that during the time of reintegration or whatever he called it, he said that he used Igbo to fight Igbo for the betterment of one Nigeria. And they were clapping at him when some people visited him
And
at Ota Farm.
some Igbos
They
was
were
clapping
clapping at
that day.
him.
I shocked.
They were clapping at him. I was like, are you even serious? And Ugo actually made a program with that particular section of the comment that he made. So all these things, if you look at it, it is true. Is it a Fulani? We know that we have issue with these Fulani people. That is definitely because they are Marudas. But it is not a Fulani that is actually doing, except because the COS have said something I think last week or so, that if you look at the age bracket of people that is constituting this new zone, it was during those time of 67 to 70. So probably, we go to any Fulani, because these people were on rampage. No one to stop them, apart from the genocide that they were committing, the rape and other all manners of atrocities that were committing in Biafra land. It might be like Fulani descent, They might have a DNA of a Fulani. Because if not, why should somebody that that this is what have killed someone in your own family, this is same Biafra of a thing, and then it was really clear after how many years? Our eternal leader should even be happy. You think that the spirit is not there, despite the shenanigan that his Lola was dishing out. But you weren't happy for whatever reason, I don't know. Onye ngine ya na-achụzi nta na-asị na akwụghị dịka okwu anụ. somebody will turn around and say that, oh, your leg looks like that of the whatever that you people are coming to chase in the bush. That is just ridiculous. Honestly speaking, like Ugochukwu said, that video will be there for history because they cannot be able to erase it. In fact, you know what I was doing on my own time? As soon as I get all those things, I don't wait for 2 minutes because these people can delete anything. I would not only that I would download, I will actually put it on a different format and then save and put it on because I want this whether they go and delete anything, we have the whole information already. That video was that is, you can read a lot of 100 things from that video. They did not only that they're not happy, they didn't even clap hand or wave flag. From where? And the worst thing, as God might have it, they are sitting in one row. Not that this one is here, this one is there, so that it's hard to tell. They 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. So much thank you. The God of Biafra will always expose his enemies. Those that are fighting us secretly and openly, God will always expose them. Go ahead, good man.
Let me just repeat this again. You know, they will go around looking for something to use to keep on brainwashing those who have no brain. That Ngozi did this one. That look at how in the platform of Nigerian election, you know, they will go and put arrow. Chineke, have they not ever before supported elections in Nigeria? Have they not supported the betterment of Nigeria before? How come today you go back to yesterday and bring out images of where they belonged, and you want to use that to tarnish him, tarnish the work, the good work he is doing today? You call Nigerian agent. The same thing, the posted the news came up on how the deputy Ngozi Oramweze is now recruiting military and BLA and the rest. They said, you see, Nigeria has started carrying her news, their agents. But these same people forgot that this same Nigerian prime minister tweets, they will start their gutter news media and spread. So they have been following Nigerian agents. That in turn, that is what they want to tell us, that our prime minister is a Nigerian agent, that Nigeria has been carrying everything he tweets. Every order he makes, the news in Nigeria will carry it. So likewise, Ngozi Oramweze is a Nigerian agent. She has tweeted and now they are now carrying it all around. This is madness. And these same people are still listening to them. That's to tell you that you really need to keep your screenshots so that when this madness will be over, they will come and you will not be keeping them where they belong. They should not come and say anything they know nothing about. These people are brainless psychopaths. Amama Hills of Italy, I don't know better name, maybe some of us know better name that suits these creatures. How can you be fighting yourself? How on earth can somebody get up in the morning, look for knife and start punching his or her leg and head? We must continue. My people, the good thing is that it was really cleared and the shame the enemy intended did not happen and we are moving forward. Thank you, Chukwugoziolu. Mazi Gochukwu, I love you too. God bless you so much. We must continue.
Thank you, our brother Goodman, for that wonderful one. William.
Thank you, good man, brother.
Thank you, Gochukwu.
Go ahead, JB.
Okay. William Ibe, if you dare, unmute your mic and make a submission. I'm a Naka Fuego.
My brother, no be small thing, know. How is everybody? I so much appreciate all of us for a special time like this. It's a thing of joy to gather again with brethren. I'm so much happy. I'm calling from Biafra land, Ibani State.
I
I've
hope
been
you
following.
guys are observing the sit at home, Abi.
Exactly. I'm already at home. I will prefer much our television is on, so that while we're at home, we'll be watching many things in our channel. That will motivate the people the more. So all is well, my brother. All is well. We thank God for all that are going on. We are solidly behind our DPM. She's a wonderful woman. I thank God for her for standing in for us in this critical time. In fact, all of us here, I thank God for the grace He has given us. But sometimes I do ask myself a question. When the Bible said that my people perish because of lack of knowledge, I begin to ask Biafran people. These are, we call it history repeating itself. Just not even so long. The case of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The same thing is playing out here. Some people are still misbehaving themselves. In fact, it baffles me. I begin to ask myself, where are they call them people from the East? They're supposed to be wise. Why would these people allow the infiltrators to infiltrate them and use them as a tool against themselves? I don't know what these people find. I don't know why money become our problem. We love it so much than our freedom. People love money more than their freedom. That's what I see in that group. They love money more than their freedom. Our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, said, no freedom fighter owes anything. Virtually, they lose everything. Even when this young man was saying, I have stores in Biafra land worth of billions and all the rest of that, I was like, then you are not a freedom fighter. Because if really you are fighting our enemies, by now those shops would have been on flame. They won't allow it stand. So you were busy and boldly saying it, you have money. You're a millionaire. You are this. You are still holding our finance so tight that you don't want to let it go. In fact, it baffles
Billionaire,
me.
my brother, billionaire. Boha millionaire, billionaire.
Okay, billionaire, my brother. You see how these people are fooling themselves. My brother is in fact, it baffles me. I will just pray God help us. We can never be distracted. They are just a chaff before us. We know where we are going to. We know what we're looking for. We are focused. We can never be distracted. I was in their page, they call whatever last night. They were just quiet. I was quiet listening to them. He was reading one script. I don't know where he downloaded that script. He was reading it as his address, where they saying, let's welcome our deputy, they call it acting prime minister. I was just listening at him. When he was now pouring out all the nonsense, I said, this thing is someone's speech, because I know someone made this speech one time. It's someone's speech he used, edited it, and even while he was reading, there are some words he couldn't pronounce. While he was talking about Biafrans have fought selflessly, and he was pronouncing it selfishly. So when he pronounced that, I said, truly, this man is not the one that wrote this thing. He's not the one that wrote it. So when I looked at it, I said, this man, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. There's a man they were pointing there that they were pointing that he's the one that declared. I said, when I watched the program at Lati, Finland, it was our deputy prime minister that declared Biafra. Perhaps the other man, there's one other man that was in their midst yesterday. They said he's the man that declared Biafra, because I saw him also reading. I said, this is a kind of, he jumped where the script he's supposed to read and started reading the script. Madam, our COS have already used to declare Biafra already. And after declaring, attorney now
That is
confirmed it.
Mr. Bryce Necom.
Okay, it should be Bryce Licor, something like that. So they were like saying he's the one that declared Biafra. They are saying it's yours. I said, these people are brainwashed. Now all of them, and as I see their team, they are the only ones there. And even if they call anything called what the fundraising, I don't think any of them, who will bring the one they will share? I don't know among them who will volunteer, who will fund that particular finance, that particular fund, and who will fund the one they will share. Nobody among them is ready to pay anything, no, because they know once he enters, he's at the finance pocket. Anything he feel like he give them. Now, if the people that share the money are the only people that are gathering to make fund, do you think anything will come out from their pocket? Nothing. Nothing. It's only those that fall into their trap. It's the people that they will not say, okay, this is what we have gotten this weekend. Let's see how we share it. Become PDP of Nigeria, share the money. God will help us anyway. God will help us. Another thing I want to suggest, I want to see if God will help us. Let's see if we can let these people be, and let's focus on things that matters. Let's begin to bring issues that happen in Biafra land and begin to discuss them. What are the next steps of action? Let's overlook these people. Let it not be every time we are talking about them, every time as if there is something. But when we see anything, we need to debunk it fast. We don't need to delay. And once we debunk it, we go ahead. Let's not look at them as if their departure is affecting us. No, 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 no. It's not affecting us. Let's move on with topics that doesn't even relate to them at all. And again, I will suggest if our deputy prime minister will help us in the website that was newly published, all the secretaries handles or those that we need to contact for anything if anybody want to volunteer or to be part of one particular organization or department or the other, you can be able to see it in that website and communicate them directly. If it is their Twitter handle or if it is their this thing, attached to their pictures, their names has been listed in that page. They did a marvelous work there. I watched all through, I went through the website, I saw everything. So I'm just suggesting that this will be attached so that anybody that want to work in any of the department or any of the fields, you can be able to say, okay, this is the person, this is the account or what like email address I can be able to send my CV or whatever. A lot of people are willing to work, even from Biafra land. A lot of people are willing to work. But how to contact these people, it seems so difficult. And another thing, our Telegram pages, a lot of them have been affected or hijacked by these people. Let's see if we can also update in our page. So anybody that did not see anything in that website should not join anything that they didn't see in that website. So let's use that website as our source of disseminating information, what will I call it? A kind of genuine contacts, so that anything you didn't get there is not from Biafra United State of Biafra. So that's my submission, and I believe God will help us. My brethren, we can no longer cry with or talk much about these people. Let them go. Let them go and be with them because they don't have anything to offer. I was watching everything they were discussing. Nothing. They don't have anything. They are empty. I'm telling you, empty. So they
Yeah, my brother, I think your network knocks you out and all that. You were making a very good submission, but I just wanted to refer you to what our sister Zita posted that I've seen on, and I decided to bring. You see that go to Jumbotron. Did you see one as a man that one as a man that have a bag, the bag of Isaiah Onyako. So this is the kind of people that does this as a thing. But like you were talking about this man's species and whatever it might be from someone. Don't forget that these are the same Nigerian agent people. This is how they behave. Tinubu, after the so-called bad governance protests that happened in some areas in Lagos and the north and other except Biafra territory, it took him 5 days, not 1 day, not 2 days, not 3. So-called, he is not incapacitated or something. It took him 5 good days before Tinubu was able to come and address the so-called Nigerian people. Before he even starts making his speech, people already are reading after him. His speech already is online. Like his speech is on YouTube. His speech is on Google and everywhere. So as he was reading, people were reading. People were reading even before him. Like the one man, he had his TV. I don't know how he was able to capture that. He had his TV and then he had his own little corner. So him reads before Tinubu. Whatever he says is what Tinubu says. Real life, you can see Tinubu live on the TV. That is to tell you the kind of people that you are dealing with. Shetima, he went to the 79th General Assembly a couple of months ago. And then he was talking inalienable right. He mentioned that for more than 20 times to see that he have already crammed this thing. Only God knows for how long that they reason that for him, and he keep on cramming. The same person that was talking about the freedom of the Palestinian people, which it doesn't object to. The government of Biafra, it's not objecting to anything to do with freedom of anyone. But you have to solve the problem that you have at home first before you are talking about going. Take off the little sand in your eye before you go to a big log in your eye before you go to someone that have little sand in their eye to try to help them and remove it.
JD, you said that you have to start from at home. Did Shetima told you that Nigeria is his home? Shetima didn't tell you that is not his home. And secondly, he said that he structure my foot before he go there, go to shout in a never right, in a never right. After telling his people, they structure my foot. So he said, Anesinola, Mama Puama, they start from home. Shetima didn't tell you that Nigeria is his real home. So don't think that Shetima is country is ever. They are all from the Black Arab, Sahel. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. You know, this thing is just sometimes a little bit not really funny, but it's this the stupidness of these people. It's you can actually see it clear, you can actually feel it, you can touch it. But at the end of the day, I'm so happy. Just like our topic said, Biafra is 1 month today or 1 month old or something. But all thanks to COS and our Deputy Prime Minister, who is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and all genuine Biafrans who have worked assiduously in one way or the other. Everything, just like one of our brother called before, I think it was a William Ibe or so. He is calling from homeland. And guess what? They are still doing their own needful. You know, what people doesn't understand, yes, some of us here in diaspora, we do put our own effort, time, and money. People at home, those that didn't even put money, they are sitting at home. They are doing their bidding as well. They are doing the needful. Because while they are sitting at home, don't forget that there's 4 elements that the Prime Minister, among his template that is using for the actualization of Biafra and the full restoration of it, which include, like your honor, the diplomatic aspect, the political, the civil disobedience, which falls into this category of sit at home, and that of the military sit at home. If not that these people have went ambassador days, men on the ground. They need chicken and rice for Christmas. These people, they don't get chef. This is how they put it because I overheard that one when they were saying it. Come tomorrow and men on the ground they need chicken. Didn't they have chicken in the bush? Sorry to say this, but no, brother. They need chicken. So it's like, are they doing this election selection in the zoo? You know how they have to give them. You know, these days before they used to give 25 kg. Not anymore. All these politicians, they don't give 25 kg anymore. They give matches. You know, matches like they put their name on the match. Things are hard. They give matches, and when they want to share the rice, they don't share 20. Before 25 kg, and anyhow. Not anymore. It's 25 kg because they go watch a little. So here in amazing namudu. Zoo. My brother, sometimes let me tell you, sometimes we have to call it what is it? Zoo is a laughing stock. Honestly speaking, the whole politicians in the zoo, they are all clowns. Big ones, big clowns. They used to give, I remember before, they used to give 25 kg. They boldly put even the photo they will put on that bag of rice, it will cover almost in front and back with Nukwa Agbada. And then at the back, they will put either their broom or their, their logo of their party. And then they will keep giving people with one oil, one small oil, canola oil. That's all. And that is what you're going to eat for the next 4 years. And now no more 25 kg. They're only giving like one mudu. Soon they will be sharing it by cup, like that tomato cup. Nigeria is a laughing stock. The only way I'm angry is what happened in Okija, I think a week or so. Between this man that they called Obi Jackson or so, where he was sharing rice and one bag of I think it was 25 kg with the manu with this canola oil also. Nke atụkwasịrị ya n'elu. And then everyone was rushing. Tell me, if it was in Biafra land, when Biafra have already stand out as a nation, when government already have a program like a social security payment and whatever, who are you? Who the hell are you? You know that people doesn't understand. This is why they want to keep on gallivanting and try to remain relevant. You come to your village and then you bring one trailer load of rice and you start to share. Who do you think you can be able to feed the community? It doesn't work that way. They will only do it once in a year and that is the end of it. Although some people, they keep doing it like often and on. Sometimes they do it like monthly or 3 monthly, like something like that. But my brother, we all that live in diaspora will know how many politicians have you seen that they have private driver, just ordinary driver. Who are you to employ someone to pay them money from, just you pay them every day for 1 year? It is not going to happen. The only one that you see that, oh, maybe the prime minister or something. Let me tell you, I don't even want to go into details. There's someone here in my resident here. He's the energy minister. Oh yeah, I know him very, very well. Before even about politics, when he was a local member, that's local MP. I know him. I used to go to his office because he was very close to my resident family doctor. I used to go there and how are you, and all that. You know, these people, you're not going here, top minister, but you will see him walking to grocery shop in the big one, so local shop. To go and buy tomatoes and society and put it in a polythene bag and keep working. No one even know that it's him. Onyan Agwagi here, the energy minister. So sometimes, like our people, they always like this kind of thing that they will come and start bringing bag of rice and people will be rushing them. They just like it and then they will make video of it. Our prime minister have done this. Don't forget that he's an entrepreneur as well. He's a philanthropist and he have this charity, whatever. He used to. Before buying even wheelchairs, even some people collaborate the money itself that meant for the wheelchair. He gives to people that they couldn't be able to stand another. These are the responsibility of a government, not individuals. Because for how long are you gonna keep on doing this? Our prime minister have tried it and he found out that it's not something that is sustainable. You can't be able to sustain it in the future because doing it ordinary for just 1 week or 2 weeks or 1 month, it doesn't make sense. And then you back out. The problem is still there. They're going to finish that 25 kg within 1 week. And don't forget, as soon as they go home, people might have, we heard that you went to get rice. Many more hook up. And this is how they will many more hook up. Before you know it, the whole thing, The other day, somebody left the pot of soup in the fire. And they come back to the soup was gone. And the soup haven't even done. And this will look like a joke in the zoo. The guy will fence, but I breathe it off. The way he was able to succeed with going without even dropping the pot of soup, to see that there were like 3 of them, because someone was standing there and then with the even as hot as that pot of soup was, and it's not even done properly, they pass it over to the other boy, the other one on the other fence. Pot of soup, mother, full for nothing. This is Nigeria for you. That is why what the COS have done with this 1 month of celebration, we have to only pray for that lady. Mechuko Kabiama, give her the wisdom to continue the good work that she's already started. We will be facing this kind of problem. This is the kind of thing that happened in Nigeria at the moment. There is no going back. There was no going back. Tinubu will tell you, oh, he have tried, but unfortunately, that he can't be able to do anything. He can imagine a so-called president of an entity. He is not even giving people even giving them hope. He said, unfortunately, he cannot be able to do anything. Are you even kidding me? And people actually didn't even say anything. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Anyway, at the end of the day, I so thank God that we are out of there. Like our brother was advising us to leave them and go to our topics and all that. My brother, what you don't understand to an extent is this. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but let me tell you something. There is no topic that we can put on at this moment. The topic have something to do with the rest, like what they call it, the recognition of Biafra. And in the process of treating this issue, These things will seep in. You know why? Because the people that is trying to draw us back, they are withholding this thing, if not for the this thing. That is why we still have to put them in. You cannot pretend when your house is on fire and then the outside. It doesn't work that way. You have to make sure that you quench the light first, and then you move on. This thing is going to come, it's going to go. It is going to die off from their own section. It is not that we're making programs specifically for them, no. But part of the program, we don't have anything to do with Nigeria anymore. So our program is 75% between us, the Biafra people, and 25% between Nigeria and other international communities to help our cause. Okay, so these things, it bounces like to an extent, to an extent. So it's not like maybe we don't know what we need to do, or maybe we just want to just shun them and then not say anything. No. It's not about. It doesn't work that way. They are not controlling our program. No. Rather, the government of United States of Biafra, led by Her Excellency, is the one actually giving them topics. Because on program, the one that she brought out is one that they're always going to use. Like the other guy says, they are running out of program. And can you believe that for Van Van to even sit down and start making program? She is a People's Club member, People's Club. What does that tell you? Two things. Either he is so stupid and myopic or something that he doesn't understand that this is a social club, or that he ran out of program. He doesn't know what to use as the headline or the topic of the program. So he cannot be running program that someone is a People's Club member or People's Club or OKKK. You know,
even GD, sorry, let me to show you that they are completely off the line and they've run out of program. Even this Van now he posted on his this thing about how there's a how law operates in the United States. He's showing one somebody who went to a building as a journalist, and the police were going to stop him and all of that, and the guy was able to prove that he's a journalist and he meant no harm, and that building was a free building that anybody can go into that building. He those are the type of things he was posting. So he's claiming that where the rule of law operates. So, and I said it's a very good thing that this particular place that you've made reference to, that the rule of law operates there, this place is United States of Biafra. And I hope that the rule of law will always operate for somebody who came in as to Biafra restoration as a ex-finance minister, Oge Nkeri, and then now he's now what was it, acting Prime Minister Isaiah Nogu, aka Oge Nkeri, and all those money that he has in his possession, you know. So we thank God that he's in a country where the rule of law is. So those are the type of things that they are posting. They've run out of anything. In fact, they never had anything. Biafrans, they never had anything. All they had was sabotaging everything. Well, that's what they had. Fake sabotaging and wanting Biafra not to be restored. That's all they had. And this is vendetta and self revenge and a personality disorder that they have. They never wanted anything good for the restoration. They will never have, and they will continue to be relegated to the trash can of the history of Biafra. And that is who they are. Thank you, my brother.
thank you so much, our sister and our co-host. That is exactly whom they are. All these shenanigans will be thrown into the trash can of the dustbin of history of Biafra, just like the ones that come before them. Because at the end of the day, they will never succeed. And they know that they will never succeed. The thing may have it shocked them. After that redeclaration, it shocked them. Because that was the center state. They wanted that something not to happen so that they can use the opportunity and then cash in. But their payday, the zoo have already known that they have failed. They are not going to get that the rest of the balance of the money. Rather, in Kenya, they would like to recoup it because they have failed. It is not going to happen because this is happening in the front of the whole world. So there is no excuses. So if we promise to deliver, that's why there was once our prime minister was saying that Hope Uzodinma promised the Nigeria government that they shouldn't worry, that he's taking care of everything, not knowing there is a big fat mole that is right inside the cabinet of the government that is dishing out information out and all those nonsense and what have you. But at the end of the day, all their plan did not work, only thanks to good Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, the spirit of Biafran that is guiding this our restoration, and that of our COS, Prime Minister and Mazen Nandikano, who is still languishing in DSS dungeon because of you and me. He has never done anything wrong. In fact, the appeal court in Abuja have already freed him and even asked for the compensation. But did they do that? They didn't do that. A court in Umuahia twice or 3 times already have freed Mazen Nandikano, exonerated him of all charges. Did they do anything? They never did anything. That is terrorist set of Nigeria for you. We have gone past them anyway. They are still holding our leader, Mazen Nandikano, and every of their troops, all the arm carrying personnel that is still within Biafra territory. They know that they're a person of non grata, because whenever our men on the ground sees them, the only thing they have to do is send them to their Mecca. That is definitely because they are foreign occupied. They are occupying the lands of Biafra, and that is what it is. It is official. We have redeclared Biafra on the 29th of November 2024. It is not going to change. We are not going to unredeclared. It doesn't work that way. So any one of them that is in Biafra territory, whichever state out of the 40 states and the Ebube, they are person of non grata. So the needful will be done if those people is caught within Biafra land. It's as simple as that. The best thing they can do, and our Prime Minister have promised them, this is war of attrition. It is not what Musa is running about, talking about other things and asymmetric war and whatever. No, this is war of attrition, where one side will dominate, not only dominate, we suffocate their enemies to a point whereby they will just give up and not wish to even fight them anymore. So if they're thinking that he will start to hear boom, 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 like the Prime Minister said, it is not going to happen. We know how to get them. We will attack their positions from east, west, north, and south consistently until we wear them down. And they will have no option than to leave our land alone. And those enablers that are bringing them in and signing those contracts that is bringing these terrorists Fulani with their cohorts from Sahel and Timbuktu or wherever they come from, those people too, we are talking about the slave enablers, the politicians within Biafra territory. The same eye that we use to look at those that are coming to rape and kill our people are the same eyes we are looking at you people, because you are the one that facilitated their movement. You actually signed the contract, bringing them in the first place. So those people, we gotta be very, very careful. When we are bobbing the hair, we actually shave the beards at the same time. We are following both use, both the ones that is terrorists that is in our land and those that are enabling them. So the same message that the government is covering goes to the politicians too. Because I got you, this getting that the Prime Minister has promised, as we're entering the new year, it is going to start. Forget about the shenanigan and all this thing is not going to last. It's a couple of weeks to come. I give it like 4 more weeks or so. It is going to die down to the extent of they will run out of room, and now their new mantra is it wasn't even Ngozi Orebezo that did the declaration. Nothing I have never heard from these people. It started from men on the ground. Now they have left. I think they finally left Chatter. They have moved on from Chatter. It is Islamic. I think they actually move on from Islamic. Oh no, unbelievable! These people.
My brother,
Jedi,
my brother is from Chatter. Sorry, they started with Chatter, and then they went to Islamic, and now it's not Ngozi. So that they will then go to they've got nothing to offer. The Biafrans can see through them. They have nothing to offer, no amount of anything. Oh, I forgot, they even moved to, they first started with our men on ground, that they say they should not contribute money to them, that we want to starve them.
And the
Then
second
they
one was
went
the
to Chatter.
telephone. No, telephone first.
Yeah, so telephone. That he gave the telephone. he gave the Roboisoko state administrator telephone out to this thing for them to come and attack him or anything. They started, and that other one, that one that he knows himself, that has nothing to give to show in his life, that he, or wherever you see failure, wherever you see destruction, wherever you see things not happening right, wherever you see sabotage, wherever you see gossiping, wherever you see that is where he finds himself, writing letter on behalf of Roboisoko, that Roboisoko is not going to work with this with the government of Biafra. This man has no link with Roboisoko. He has no right to get himself in there. He is a complete Akamos fool. He has nothing to do with Roboisoko. We have warned him. Stay away from Roboisoko. And people do not know the story when we had to do our own space without this person, which I'm not going to mention his name. A lot of things went behind closed door. I am not going to talk about it. These are not good people. They are saboteurs and they have nothing to offer. All they do is to destroy. He came in, he thought he was going to destroy us. We stood gidigbam and we continue to do our Roboisoko on Monday. These are people you should stay far, far, far away from. They are nothing and they have nothing to offer. And he is the one getting Roboisoko. Who the hell does he think he is? Telling them that they are not going to, they've unanimously decided that they've had a meeting. This guy has nothing to offer. Wherever he is where there's inconsequential thing happening. Wherever he is where there's trouble. Wherever he is where there's destruction. Wherever there is where there's gossip. And he has never offered anything. When he was in IPOB, the same thing happened. We'll go help him to come back. The same thing happened, and he's continued. All of them have never had anything good for the restoration of Biafra. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister.
Go ahead.
You mention of my brother. Even mention of sabotage. Let me just tell you this for my own personal observation. Any Biafran son or daughter that think you can sabotage Biafra right now from the hands of these men and women that is in charge of Biafra and the citizens of Biafra who are so hungry to go home. If you think you can sabotage, you are the most stupid from zoo. Let me use Nigerian politicians. People from the Biafra territory. You are the most stupid idiots on the planet because the people right now that is in the home of affairs of Biafra, you cannot take this freedom away from them. You cannot sabotage Biafra. That's number one. Number two is that if this one, I know some people go find it funny, but it's not funny. When the Biafra is really set up, I will beg the government to open social club of charter of Biafra for some people so that we can identify them. They'll call it social club of Biafra charter. So because things like charter really cost me a headache. Because I put earpiece to listen to almost all the spaces in the night. All like, yeah, charter. I was like, what is this charter? I needed to go to where I put the charter and bring it down. I said, charter, no do this. And in my own, I see Christopher, my brother said, my own carry signature of PM sign up. And who again goes on a visit signature? Two of them sign my own charter. Back and come back. You know, these people, even it's so painful. But the fact that the point I want to make in a serious note is that I just want people, what an animal, those who are going to listen later. I have finally concluded that you cannot sabotage Biafra at this stage because the hands that is holding Biafra is number one. They are honest to the motherland. And the spirit of the land is with them. And with those surrender them, whether they know them or don't know, but the real Biafrans, the real sons, everybody say Biafra. But I mean, those that desire to achieve this great nation that have already achieved, you cannot sabotage it. So wasting your time, destroying your life is useless. Go and do your findings. Go and do whatever. If your place has great oracle deity, go and ask them. You cannot defeat this generation of Biafra. That Because if you are even in the midst of cabinet right now, thinking that let me be setting it up at least 6 months, you cannot do it. You are in the military, you cannot. Go and ask the deity of your land. He wants you to read the shrine, he will tell you, ta! You go run. Thank you, JD. Go ahead.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother, for that. These people, they will never cease to make fun of themselves. Like when our sister was speaking, Sister Clara Dins, somebody, these mad dogs, they keep going to spaces and writing rubbish. Like I said before, I'm not gonna be going back and forth with these idiots. As soon as you write something that I know that I never said anything bad against you, and you write anything nonsense, I will just block the hell out of the asses, and that's exactly what I did. He just ran here. He's been calling people monkey, monkey, monkey for a very long time. I've been reading even one of the comments that I made. I posted something, and they all rush there and start saying a lot of things. I just let him go. I said, let me just, take it as okay, I want an. Let me not just react to that. He just come to this. He didn't come in here as soon as maybe he was in animals. As soon as Claridin was talking about this Yoruba or something, he just ran in salt on this program and the person that was speaking. I have to quickly unblock him. This is ridiculous, and I know that Mr. Claridin know whom I'm talking about. This is way too. The same person that wrote you, DM you or write you message and insulting not you, not your family, but his own in the process. This is just nonsense, honestly speaking. And this is the same person that somebody that we were actually, was kind of having pity upon and all that. But look, this man keep on constituting nuisance, carrying something on his head as if, oh my goodness, I cannot believe this. People sometimes when they come and you think that they actually have a little bit of brain, you don't know that they have empty.
But you need to
Taking
think
it
about
too
this because
personal.
it's so weird. When they shout monkey, as I said,
Do you know how many
there are so
people
many
this
of
man
them.
have called monkey?
Even me, they call me monkey. Telling me that am I not the one that said that? Hey, I think that they are Fulani that are intimidating. Imagine my own people telling me that you think we are Fulanis. You're a monkey. You are the big monkey here. Because the person has bought all of you. She have been winching all of you. These people are so crazy. Somebody jump on space where I was taking Mikey. They call me Fafankulo. Those that live in Italian, they know what Fafankulo means. It's not calling me Fafankulo, calling me any kind of name or insult on me, telling me that I'm a monkey, that I'm this, I'm that they will show me. You don't even know me and you don't even know me. You're telling me you will show me. Is it not madness? Just like me now, come out and tell JD that I will show you or go my brother or good man that you don't even know. Is it not that's the height of madness? If I tell you that the zoo contaminated our, we have been savage like, like kind of all those time we have been fighting for Biafra together. I noticed that some people use the good influence of the people and just moving ahead and forging ahead. Immediately, a crucial moment comes that people need to take a decision. What happens? You find the typical zoological baboon inside some of supposedly my brothers. Okay, look at some of them. There's something that happened a few weeks ago. They saw our own lovely brother, Marvelous. I call him lovely brother because that guy is doing a wonderful job. I said, that guy, sorry, my brother, Marvelous. Sorry for the word, that guy. They said, Marvelous, you need to choose a path. I had it on their space. I said, Marvelous, where is Marvelous? You need to. I was in their space. They said, Marvelous, you need to choose. But Marvelous is too highly intelligent to find out Then after Marvelous finished his research and findings and come out, I said, okay, this is my government here. And our deputy prime minister is in the right track and information is correct. What did they do? They now tag my brother Fulani. He looked like a Fulani. Our own Marvelous. It's so funny. Our own Marvelous, he said, look like a Fulani. He's so, even if you don't agree with Marvelous or you don't agree with Ugochukwu Biafra, why will you call me monkey, calling people names? You may not agree with me. That will not, I do not agree with the person our lovely sister Claudia is talking about now. But that does not give me the right to go and call him Fulani, this, that. Yeah, we know that there's a negativities around him. His attitude, his shenanigans is beyond bound. We all know that. we can talk about that, but not to just describe you Fulani, when we know that you, it's very, very, just like some people who use some bad word. I cannot use it. I cannot say it. May God forbid, I will use it against Ngozi Oraveze, our own COS. I cannot pronounce that word with my lips. Some of them call all kind of things that I cannot imagine without no fact. Without no, if they ask you now, do you have fact of all this name you are calling this woman? You don't have it. Why on earth will you use such a word to such a person? Then I became bummed.
Ugochukwu, in my own case, they call me Afonja. They call me Ole, that I'm a thief.
They call me Ole.
Your own is even worse.
They say Ngozi has given me money.
They
He has given me position.
They
He has given me money.
they said I'm an old woman. You old Afonja Ole.
They call me Ole too. They say I be Ole. So one of them call me Ole.
And then
Ngozi has given me money.
Oh Jesus!
It's
Even
unbelievable.
that's the one that said that I was hired. That nobody know that I'm a Russian mafia. That Ngozi Oraveze has bought all of us to go do dirty job for. Nothing I didn't hear. I even spoke with my local rep. Say, look at what this idiot that they heard that I was my Russian mafia. That she bought all of us. Imagine, how can you be saying something you are not sure of? You don't even know. The names they call our own deputy prime minister. That one, I close my ear. I cannot listen to that because
my brother,
I just have to jump
that
the
one
face.
was too much. I
That one
don't
make
even
me.
want to.
I
I can't
can't eat my
even
food. To
use
be
one
honest, to
word,
be safe for mouth.
let
I just
alone.
remember one word one name they called her. I cannot eat my food because I was like, what do you know about this woman? Why on earth will you? It's so horrible, horrible. Like, and these people I know, we have been doing space together. And imagine somebody call my, well, as Ngozi Oraveze stands now, it's our mother, it's our leader. So I cannot say because they just insulted each and every one of us. Because insult, you ran to her right now. You ran it on me. You ran it on JD. You ran it on everybody, as Ugo said. Any insult you ran on Ngozi Oraveze today, the COS, the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafra, she is the one that make Biafra is breathing today. Because Biafra will be in coma right now, if not her. He will be in that same coma of 1967 to 64 years. He will still be debating one. But she gave Biafra life. So that means if Biafra is alive today, we are a citizens of a breathing country, a country that is alive today. She is the architect, and she recruited from the hands of the collaborators of the destruction. And so, if you run a curse upon this woman, you are running curse upon the citizens. That's fact. And the land, the gods of the land will strike you.
Sorry, Mazugo. That is why once I see that abuses, you just send it, drop it, and I think it's block you one hand. I just block you and move on. Because
Exactly. That's what I've been doing. I
don't see
don't
why
want to
she
go
makes
back and
any
forth.
sense. Go ahead, my brother. Go
Thank you
ahead.
so much.
Let's
That's why I
round
just
up.
did it. I know he's going to. I know finally he's going to come and end his account on my page because I seen him reading something 2 days ago, 3 days ago, but I ignored that one. I said that wasn't directly. He was responding towards something and abusing him at the same time, but coming directly on my space and then making this kind of gesture and because of Clara Dean was speaking and then try to attack her because he was here anonymous because he haven't said anything until she started talking about that Urobo. So he jumped out and then make the comment that he made. I cannot believe this. At the end of the day, I just wanted to know what these people would do and their reaction after the coming of the prime minister. I'm telling you, it is going to be big disaster. But please, guys, before you delete or block anyone, try and screenshot that particular comment. Very, very important because at the end of the day, a lot of people they're going to change their account, or maybe they're going to actually close their account entirely and then change their account. So that you will have it because by their voice we can identify them. So that voice will not lie, and I believe a lot of them are not using AI. But I know the ones that they use AI. Only few people use that AI. I think almost 3 people only uses that AI, and I know them. So the rest of the people, it's normal, their normal voice. So we can use that to identify through their voice, even if they change account, it still matches on. Thank you so much, our people, for being here. And please share the space if you haven't done so. I know that I'll be finishing very soon because this wasn't supposed to be long space anyway, but it's 2:40 a.m. here. And I started late because I wasn't even going to come up. I didn't know what happened to Relay. I discussed with him and he was supposed to be on here and I don't know what happened. Anyway, Goodman is here. I believe he will probably, when I finish by 3 or something in the next 20 minutes, I think maybe he might just take it up from there. I'm not quite sure. But Oyibo Dragon, that this thing that you sent have been sent to DPM, okay? So the
Okay.
Secretary of Information have sent it, forwarded it to her, and then she sent it to DPM.
Okay, man.
Yeah, although it wasn't
Okay,
it wasn't full, but next time what you do when you go to space, let me teach you how it works. When you go to space, if you have in mind that you're going to do any recording, go to the host page, write
okay,
down the time the space starts. Check the time
okay,
with your local time. Okay. Let's
okay,
say this one
okay,
now, the time that I started, then you check it with your local time at that time that you went into the space. Okay. Then
okay.
start checking for someone to make submission. When they make submission, plus that your local time with the time that that person makes submission, because space program is different to YouTube. So when they finish, you just have to go. If it's when he started like 3 hours ago or something, although it will not give you specific, but
Yeah.
you will go back and check within 3 hours and 45 minutes within the time frame of that. You just rewind the whole thing, just draw the line straight to 3 hours and 45 to 50 to 30 minutes or something, and then you find that thing within that range and you just download it and then put it on whichever audio this you want to download it, and then you move on to the next one. Something like that. Very easy, because some programs they last for 6 hours, 7, 8, 10 hours,
Yes.
so you cannot be able to listen to the whole thing. So the best thing, you go to the program, the host page, go and check when the space start. Write down, calculate it with your local time, know the back date hours. Okay. Like if they started like this one, I started. If you go to my page now, that like as I'm talking, go to my page now. Go and check on my page when this program started. So when you go to my page now, let me just teach you how to do it properly. If you go to my page now, you look to see where the program started. So it been 4 hours, right? If you go to my page now, you see it's 4 hours. So this thing that I'm talking now,
Yes.
check the backdate 4 hours to this time now. So you write it down. You have a piece of paper, you write it down.
Okay.
That this thing that I'm saying now, if you go back later on to 4 hours to whatever minute is on your local time, bang,
Yes, so that I can start from
exactly,
there.
you get it straight like that, and then you record that part that you want. Very easy, because space of a program is a
Okay. So what happened is that that day I just trying to see if you guys are on the space. Just click there. What I was hearing, I will kill her. We will do this. So before I could get my other gadget to start recording, then I warned him not to say it on air. Then I start recording.
no.
That's
That's what I
what
mean.
happened.
If
But
you
next
if you
time,
know the trick, you
yeah,
don't even need to rush any double
yeah,
tapping.
yeah.
You just
Yes,
take your time and do the double
I've learned
tapping.
my
Yeah.
lesson.
So that's how you do it.
I came up with another update because after the incident that happened in Okija, and you know that palliative not only in the east, is both in Yoruba land. That is federal government, not Obi Jackson direct. So that was the federal government palliative. But since that time, people died. I have not rest. I have been investigating to find out that Obi Jackson, because there was a time Okija people were crying Obi Jackson took their land. I don't know whether people follow up that time. That land, he signed an agreement with Buhari regime. That was Ruga. And after he grabbed that land, he built that. It's very big land. Then in that land, there's bank inside the compound. There's school inside the compound, and the people that are living inside that compound is Fulanis. But Okija people will say that Obi Jackson build bank, this and that. It's a very large something. So the guy that I asked about all these things, because what happened, in fact, it's unbelievable, because in that stadium they have a very big gate, and they opened the small one where people were rushing and people were climbing on Who has to investigate what I'm saying, because he built that place for Fulanis, you know. So another one is I'm happy that Biafra is 1 month yesterday, because today is 30th, and 2 days or 3 days after the declaration, these people carried their Bambanti coming. And Chukwuka Biama allow all these things to happen, because if all these things did not happen, I don't think that we would even get where we are today, or maybe at the middle they will put us third. But Chukwuka Biama made it to the so. What happened is that Ogenkere and his group is not fighting to get Biafra, and they don't have any program at all. Only what they are emphasizing is donate, 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 pay money, pay money. They come up with one trick. They said that every week they will be paying, donating 5 euros every week. And one woman asked them, if she pay that money, whom will she send the receipt? They tell her that she shouldn't bother about receipt. What she's after is money. And one of the guys said that once you pay this week, they will remove your name from that list and change you to another. You know, I don't know how people think. Anybody that reason very well will know that these people are fraudsters, you know, and this thing will not last. I'm only pity for the people that are following them sheepishly, because Ogekere will vamoose as soon as he grab what he wants, because the spirit of Biafra could go hands down. You know, they don't diminish small. So I'm only encouraging our people just to be following them bomber to bomber, even in the space. What they discussed today is not what they will say tomorrow. Now they are now in the line of People's Club. That's where they are now, because other ones have gone. They are now in the People's Club regime. So I'm only telling our people to be vigilant and advising some of our people. Nkere is deceiving with one group of people that wear green. I don't know where those people came from. They say that it's men, our men on ground, but I've never seen those people before. I don't know whether any of you know about this. They say that from Igodo, and these are the people they are using to just collect money from our people, so that we will emphasize on all those things, so that our people will know, because some people are still blind. You understand? So at the end of the day, they will fall. I give them only 1 month. Some people are giving them 6 months, but I give them extra 1 month. They will vamoose. I hang my mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our brother Oyibo Dragon, for that a wonderful one, and the advice and all that as well. You know, like we understand that at the end of the day, they will vamoose. Whether they vamoose or not, they can still stay there. The government of Biafra is still going to be doing the job that is needed for our restoration and the recognition part of it. Because at this moment, what we what we need is recognition, and that is what the government of Biafra is doing at the moment. So the shenanigans going on and all that, it doesn't even bother us, except Onye no Shuzo. Then it became a personal issue and all that, because all of us are sacrifices, both financially and otherwise. So you know that person go collect and you know, like just people that are writing rubbish and whatever, like the one that I just blocked that I said. I don't have time for going back and forth with idiots. I don't have that time. I've got a lot of things that I'm doing here at the moment, so I don't need them distraction or whatever. Every single minute, despite I'm still on my holiday or whatever, but every single minute I've got something that I need to do. So I don't have time from even I'm not in a space. I don't do that because the internet never forgets. The histories are there. Those things are there. Someone have recorded it. So I'm not that kind of person. What I would do is to block the hell out of that person. That's all I can do. I don't have time going back and forth with the person. So they can, talk whatever they want, do whatever they want. At the end of the day, it's going to end in social media. But That is by the way. Homeless people and goes and occupy the government office. Whereas here, buru my phone, my mattress, bebrize ba hebri. Onwe mmadụ ga na-afụ. No,
That's my own question.
no, leave that one. The government already have set up a committee. Forget about that one. Here, Nachugo, they got important. We will change the office. I will change another different office in Washington DC probably. So that one is not a problem. Chidima Moka, ladies comes first. Chidima, go ahead.
Good evening, all. I must be sincere because since all this thing is going on, I don't know what is the problem with my, will I call it a network or I don't just know. But before I continue, greetings, GD1. Eh?
Your network in town,
Apple Goshuku.
Okay, network be before I continue, please.
Even the network is even start. It don't start now, sir.
Chidima, can you hear us? Yeah, I think the network kicked her out. It's one of those things that we've been complaining about, because in the United States of Biafra, like you have a different service providers, and you choose whatever you want. Ekwu ịga akpọ mmadụ na zoo, ọkụ ha na pum 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 pum, onye mbu ha na the phone, hello hello, because noise everywhere. My better pass my neighbor. When Oyendu said mad people everywhere, a lot of people now are in a zoo, but they are created that easier they hammer. You can imagine every mother got two phone here, an phone or is phone here, phone also probably maybe 50 or 100. Grab anything. Oyen ekolo. The person will want to jump on top of the bridge because of none phone, because someone maybe that's it. Or gonna start the phone again. You can, for mother, now that kind of extent, no lose with something as little as phone. Remember the one that happened, I think 2 months ago or so. Somebody had a keke maru one day, kai, na the person keke maru or something like that. Or just in a bridge, or just cool than a bay, keke, egale keke,
Where's the hope? He has no hope again. He has no hope again.
Exactly. So that person feels that no one's there hope, but over that name was social security payments and all that. Okay, I did cool. So all those things are part of the thing. People know not marry, but a little thing like this, when you wake up, you make the mother they that thing the easy something.
The frustration in Nigeria affects even one there. The frustration have affected everybody's brain. That's why you see when Mazi say baboons are monkeys, he know what he's saying. And most of the problem we're having is people at home. Just see now, COS advise men on ground that they should join government so that their life will change. Some of them said, "Nah, they want to die inside bush. They don't want to come out from the bush." Just instead of them to sit down and reason with the government, they said no. They will die with a 419 guy. That's their African man brain,
Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. And Gloria, I see what you're writing on the comment section. Please, you have to hear me well. That's not what I said. I said someone used the mattress and went and slept and went and actually moved in the government office in Maryland, Baltimore. That's what I said. Please, you have to listen to me very well before you write something. Thank you very much. And please, guys, like I told you before, this is almost 3 a.m. here. So I will take the hands that are up, and then I think we'll take maybe last submissions, and we'll call it a day. Because it was really that supposed to host today, because I discussed with him already. So, but I think he's busy because I was busy as well. So, but I decided it's a little bit quiet. I decided to come up. So I will take the 3 hands, and then we'll go through last submissions, and we'll just call it a day. Samuel Prince, go ahead, my brother. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, J. Work. Ugochukwu, our own Ugochukwu, Sister Clara Danes, Goodman, Ronnie, Chidima, United States, Oyibo, Dragon. I greet everybody, all Biafrans. Congratulations, we are 1 month old. And before you know it, we'll be moving to greater heights. Please, my brother.
I'm not happy because it didn't anybody. I'm not happy with work. I don't even know. But I'm sorry. I wanted to ask a Biafran revolution whether I should, because his hand has been up. Just that this network has been pushing me. I'm not happy somehow, but I know he has been like, his hand has been up. Somehow GD was, I know you people, you guys can talk, you know, but sometimes remember whenever somebody.
No, you can go on, Chidima. JD Walker, let her go on.
Yeah, I was surprised. Like Chidima just bash into your heart, but let her go anyway because she was speaking before she lost the mic. Go ahead, Chidima. We can hear you. Chidima, did you lose the mic again? What's going on here? You're usually your mic. You don't have issues with mic. I'm not sure. I think it started last week or something. You know, it's a zoo something. Go ahead, Samanipa Prince. Sorry for that.
No, no problem, no problem. You know, I thank you everyone and my brothers and sisters. You know, there is something that is bothering me, and I just came to space because I just woke up now. I came back from work not quite long ago. The thing that is bothering me because I saw a post by the vampire himself, the one that said he's the armored tank of our prime minister. That guy, he posted a video where this guy, Oyibo, talked about the colored uniform, the people on green, masked and with a gun, and was threatening the Finnish government and the white people totally. You understand? You know, Emmanuel Oremijus raised an alert that these people, they are trying to use this whole issue against our PM. And before you know it, I saw another video where there was shooting sporadically on in a building, though there was no human being that was showed in that video, but there was a car there. They were shooting both the cars and they were shouting that they are Biafran soldiers, you know. So please, like Sister Clara Dins is here, and anybody that can reach our information minister, our defense secretary, our information secretary, our defense secretary, please, this kind of videos, we don't need to relent. At least we should put up, maybe, I don't know how they are handling it, if they've seen it or not, but at least we should put up an official debunk that these people, they don't belong to the USB. You remember how our PM normally does it? Whenever he sees such thing, those times he was fighting the DOS, whenever he sees such thing, he puts up an official debunk that this is not part of us, because we don't know the plans of these evil people. You understand? We had an order, direct order from our Mazi, our supreme leader. He said that we should guide our prime minister jealously. It means that we should protect him jealously, anyhow, by any means. Like he knew that this day will come. You understand? This whole thing that we're passing through, that our PM is passing through, it is not ordinary. You understand? We should try. I don't know how our government is going to try to debunk these people. Those that are not with us, they should be debunked officially. You understand? And that's why I so much support that person that is talking about this Onyoshi Ogenkere, aka Isaiah Young. If there is a way that we could nail him, those of us, our people in the US, should find out more things about this guy, because I believe that this guy has some bad cockroaches in his cupboard. So let them nail him once and for all. And besides, if there is a way, our government should throw him out of that Maryland office, because that office is being used as a Biafran office, and that office is being shown to the world as Biafran's first liaison office in the US. You understand? It is our property. It is the Biafrans that are paying for it. I don't know how they registered it, whether they registered with his name or anything. Maybe he's now laying claims on it. Our government should do something. I know we're going to the capital city, which is Washington, D.C., you understand? The Biafran government will be going there to officially open their embassy or liaison office, but at least that Maryland, it is our own. It is in our official page everywhere. We should try and handle that office very, very jealously. And please, this whole video that Parawa, Vampire and Ogenkere are spreading, this videos, they are very, very wrong. It is not we Biafrans. This is not we Biafrans. They are trying to nail our PM. Please, who has a way to communicate directly to our governments? Let them communicate to them. I use my mic. Thank you, everyone.
My brother, for bringing that up. I know that he just came into the program, but we treated this before. The government of United States of Biafra, led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, they have actually, I think, a sort of a committee or something to look after all this, including the person that is squatting in the office of the government of Biafra at the moment. So that is not the priority at the moment. Everything is, they're multitasking on a lot of things, okay, at the same time, because the most priority and important something is our recognition, okay. The recognition is more important at the moment, and then that's where the priority lies. So, but all this little miscellaneous stuff that is coming from here, center, back and forth, and all that. So those ones will be taken care of at the same time. Like I said, they are multitasking on different issues. So just to make sure that everything is done properly, legally, because at the end of the day, they can, and in regards to people that is bringing propaganda videos against our prime minister to nail him, let me tell you, the most important thing that they wanted to do is that cancellation of that declaration. All these things is what would have come afterwards. Okay, so that to make the prime minister, you can see, he can put 1 + 1 and put 2 together. Those that went to Finland understand what happened in Latin. So, but the issue there is that it did not work out. So it does not matter the propaganda. It's like now when you go to native doctor or to prophet, and then they tell you that Nigerian government want to stop the full restoration of Biafra. Anyone that tells you that, are you even going to give them money? Because you don't need to go to them to find out that this kind of thing is going to happen. Propaganda in a situation like this, it's expected. But what you need to ask yourself, these people that is carrying out this propaganda against the full restoration of Biafra, are they really fighting for Biafra, or they have another interior motive? You need to ask yourself the question. Put 1 + 1 together, and then you find out that these people, they don't have any interest in anything to do with Biafra. It's as simple as that, whoever they are. Because remember, during the 67 to 70 genocide as well, we have a lot of people come in, and what they did, Nigerian government people, Nigerian government soldiers, they went and donned the uniform of the Biafran army and started committing rape, murder, and atrocities in the coastal region. This is why we still have the problem that we have today. So this is a well calculated something. They're going through the same ammo now by blackmailing the government of Biafra, shouting that the Biafra. If you're a Biafran army going to do something, do you need to voice it out? That is to tell you that is a plan. So if you are going something, you don't need to voice it out. I'm Biafra, I'm Biafra. No, you don't need to say that. You just do your work and go back, right? So for them to voice that, it means it is a setup. So it's a propaganda. And by the way, the Secretary of Defense, their handles haven't come out yet. I think they will be finalized, I think next week or something, so that they will tweet directly from the handle. Because what you need to know, COS is not our prime minister like the way he used to tweet with his handle. There's things that she can do, she can have issues because of her profession. Okay, Prime Minister Diche, Prime Minister who are a soldier, and you go here. So on had the same way of doing things. So the Secretary of Defense will be in a better position to use the handle meant for the Secretary of Defense to tweet and retweet and all those things. He can only host program at the moment, but even his own phone number, he might not even use it to tweet all those kind of some certain things like Yetago, the water and the rest of it. But Prime Minister can do that, So that is the different thing that you need to understand. So all this debunking one thing and I be debunk, it doesn't make sense. The propaganda, let it keep on going on. At the end of the day, they will fall short because the most important thing have happened. And what is it? The most important thing is that Biafra have been redeclared. That's it. Every other thing that comes after the words, it's just by the way. Okay, often kupuko, our COS said that here and there often kupu. Oh, could you directly? Anything now, this is just often kupu. Okay, so that is only what I wanted to say. Clara James, you want to ship something before we go to Biafra revolution or something?
Right. GD, in addition to what you've just said regarding these people parading themselves wearing this green outfit. I believe from what I see on social media, I'm basing this on that they are Igodo police setup that they have set up or something like that. And you know, that person who I'm not going to name, it's behind all of these. They are close to all these Igodo people and all of that. But basically what's happening now is that they've written letter that the whole Igodo, the 4 states of those Igodo, that they are not part of what the United States of Biafra is doing. So my people, there's a communication written that they are not part of what we, the United States, we, the members of the United States, are doing. So whatever they do there, they are doing it in the name of the ex-finance minister. They are not doing it, and ex-finance minister is still Briggy. We are United States of Biafra. They are still much with the zoo in whatever they are doing. So they've written it. So they will come with all sorts of things. If prime minister is where he is, because a lot since 2023 there has been a lot of things against him there while he's answering questions. So this won't be a new thing. They will come with everything they want. They will try to sabotage. They will bring frivolous and fake narrative out there. But believe me, they have failed. As what we are saying here, as GD has said, we have won, and the best thing that has happened is that the 29th of November 2024 we restore the independent states of Biafra. Nothing more, nothing less. That joy will never be taken away from us. Just imagine if we never had that. So every other thing, trash can of history of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And may I even acknowledge the presence of Akugo Adadioramma. Adadioramma is in our midst, and Ogodoman, and everyone else that's here. I've seen her coming before, but I think because of our trying to treat the issue that our brother Samoneba Prince brought in, and then her hand was up before. Adadioramma, you can never Akugo, why? Okay, I think Adadioramma might be on her program or something. We'll get back to her also, because in my program I actually give me Biafra Revolution. Are you there? We called you before. Biafra Revolution. Biafra Revolution, are you there? Okay. Biafra Revolution, are you there? Please pick up your mic if you're there. You're not there. Ijama, take it up from there. Biafra Revolution, I will put you to listening. Go ahead, Ijama.
Good evening, Biafrans. My major concern, although someone has already touched on that, but yesterday I was on their Zoom, where they are doing their nonsense. So in that office, in that our office, I was like, seeing them sharing food in that office, of which is quite embarrassing, and is really like I'm like I'm not but all the fucking in I watch it. So that kind of drama coming from that our office, and our logo and our prime ministers and our leaders pictures were there, and about that now, if we cannot retrieve that office from them, maybe we'll withdraw our things from there, because it's not good, for like people watching them doing all that kind of rubbish from that office is really concerning, and again, that video they are showing, I don't know, they are shooting people and they are shouting Biafran defense force or something like that. BLO is giving them what or something like that. Is really bad, and is not good for for our own image. If there is any possible, maybe we could be able to like give our men maybe uniform or something to identify them, that they are Biafran liberation forces or something like that, it will be better. So that's my own contribution. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our sister Ijoma, and everything, like I said before, is in the pipe. Everything is like still on the go, because you get here answer. I think someone asked this same question the other time also to our COS, and she did say the same thing. Everything, they are multitasking a lot at the moment, and you can imagine and then you actually have every document that you need to do your work. It's better, but not when you have to go to, for example, to Abia State to get one, and then you have to physically walk to Bayelsa to get another one. It doesn't work that way. People are withholding the document that is meant for the government of the United States of Biafra because of Nigeria, because they were giving them work. And then when they relieve them of their work, they seize the whole document. But luckily enough for us, if not because they went through this to the back channel to get all these documents back, this is not the way to go. That's why I keep insisting. Anyone that is have to come and work anything, any email going forward, it does not matter how you think you trust that person. Until you fire them, then you find out you see the real person. Someone up to 3 people have to have the it has to be a combined what do you call it? Combine a password, which someone somewhere will know the 3 or 4 combined password, so that you won't have that authority to come and change things and then start acting nuisance because of you being released of your work. It doesn't work this way. You are stuffing our progress. Although it might look like it worked, it didn't work anyway, because they have everything that they needed. But if they haven't got that expertise to bring this in from the back channel, what do you think would have happened? The lobbyists will be asking us to send them the document that we generated from our referendum. So which means everything that Obatobi have put together, it will just go out of the wind, because one person started strong head. Seriously, just think of it. A whole nation, someone holds it. Let me even tell you, anyway, I don't even want to go there. These people, let me not even go there. Thank you, our sister, for bringing this up. And like I told you guys, I'll be taking last submissions, because 1 minute last submission, because I've overstayed my time already. This is almost 12 a.m. So I'm supposed to finish by 12 a.m., but it's after 3 a.m. already, and I have something to do by 8 a.m. So I wouldn't even have enough sleep, let alone. Just for 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes.
Thank you, my brother, Gidi Walker. Thank you, my
You
honorable.
always come when the program is finishing. I don't, and
Yes,
you've been here since almost how many
because of
hours?
my work schedule. It's because of my work schedule.
Okay.
I don't get break free anyhow. I was so tired so much. Yeah, so any slightest chance I have, I just wanted to chip in something. Yeah, Mr. Ronnie, you are there. Oh, my good man. My lioness, sunshine. Oh, Sister Clara Jane, the backbone of my strength. I thank you, everyone. Of Pentecost, not that of you are the chosen ones. So let no one misquote me. These people, I'm just laughing. Why I'm laughing is they don't know what is going to come upon them. The Sonny Akbarawa and Nkere, I've seen their mission is for destruction. They only just come for destruction. And that their mission is finally finished. Yeah, it's really finished. When someone is sent for mission for destruction, mark it somewhere, that person has ruled his life and ruled entire of his. They're only just trying to drag some people to drown with them. Otherwise, I cannot see a reason. A normal human being, a thinking faculty human being, can see everything that is just happening in the day broad light.
and people are still following the idiots, the stupid people. If I see the kind of calls I'm receiving every day, so no, I don't know what these people are doing. You cannot believe it. We give them time, we give them time. There's one thing our brother Okenwa said. I said, people, go to my profile. If you lack humility, anything you are doing and you lack humility, just forget about yourself. Humility is a key to success. Our able and honorable DPM, she is a humble woman. She's very, very humble. If you're not humble to someone, you can't thrive no way. So anything you are doing, my brother and my sisters, bring humility in you first. Humble yourself first. Then the sky is your limit. But if you don't humble yourself, you're following all these grasshoppers, all of them will end up in the belly of a chicken. And this is how they will end up. I yield my mic here. I don't want to take your some time. Thank you so much for that time for me to chip in my own little cent. I love you all.
Thank you, my brother. So thank you so much for that. I just tried to change the phone because the other battery is just going down. Thank you so much, our brother Benchus, for that wonderful one. And like you said, at the end of the day, these people, like what our sister Zita, in what is on the jumbotron, we said, as a man, Ogenkere, we stand and wait too long. Nobody got donate again. It actually shows that people have started waking up. A lot of people, although they know that what they are doing, it's not a good thing. But I don't know why they're still standing with these people. Had it been it's an alternative government, it would be different. But it's not. It's not even close to. Just like what our co-host Ugochukwu said, you cannot compare the two. It is uncomparable. And our sister was saying that they see them sharing food or something from. They have turned up. Everything they are doing is to undermine the government of United States of Biafra. And that is exactly what I said that I think it was yesterday also. They tried to undermine the government of Biafra as much as they could to make caricature of the government. This is all their ambition. But they have failed woefully, like Oyende Mazinandikani used to say. At the end of the day, all their shenanigans and plan will not hold water. Biafra is here already. We are just looking for the recognition and all that, and that is where the government is working assiduously and not listening to naysayers or all these little distractions here and there. They will come. They will fizzle out at the appropriate time. That is definitely. Thank you so much, our brother Benchus, for bringing that. Akugo inaba adadioram on a program because program here they on. Because she was here before and she raised hand and I was treating one issue then and I don't know. So hopefully this guy again, I think I asked him before. Hang on, let me see. Okay, Biafra Revolution. Omit your mic and make a submission, please. 1 minute. Biafra Revolution. I can't hear him. Ugochukwu, is he speaking? I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him either.
Biafra Revolution. This is the third time I'm giving you mic. I don't know what's wrong with your line or something.
We can just go ahead. This is not answering, bro.
Okay, guys. Like I said before, I'll be taking like a 1 minute final submission before we end the program. In probably whenever as soon as we finish. Someone Prince, please, if you can make your final submission 1 minute, please go ahead.
Okay. Yes. My final submission. First of all, I'm going to give you a shout out, JD Walker, Ugochukwu Clara Danes, for putting up this space. May Elohim continue to protect and bless you guys. This day, I thank you very much for your clarification. Already I knew it, Since when we got to Finland and came back, I knew it that these guys, they are rooks, you understand? It's just that those of our brothers and sisters with them, those ones that have been under their payroll, it's a shameful thing that they cannot retrace their steps back. And I don't know if there's anything they are cajoling them about with or not, you understand? Maybe blackmailing them with, I don't understand. But as God may have it, it's just about what our leader said, that the time will come when the shafts will be separated from the wheats. And that time is now. Like our PM said, that the end of the beginning has come. You understand? So I shout out to every Biafran, shout out to our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our Deputy PM, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the lady that broke the camel's back. She took them unawares. And that's why they are crying. They are weeping, and they will weep till they all die. I will see them no more in Biafra land. This is the end of the saboteurs. And I also congratulate every Biafran. Today is is making it 1 month and a day after our declaration. Shout out to everyone. Thank you, everyone. Love you all.
Thank you, our brother Samuel Ekpa Prince, for that one. Exactly, today is our 1 month and a day or so. From my own side is 1 month and 2 days of our redeclaration of independent, lost independent sovereign state of Biafra, because history, sometimes like, remember long time ago, before this, our prime minister was called for questioning. A lot of people, most of us, of course, did love him and we respect him. We love what he's doing. But some people did not. And you know what happened? As soon as our prime minister have issues, you know what happened? Then they so much miss him within just a couple of days. That is to tell you, until you look for that person and you could not find him. I remember some people that were even talking bad against him and all that. They so much miss our prime minister, and they were kind of, and I was looking at them. These people, you don't even say anything about the prime minister before. You don't come to his programs. You don't even take mic and support him and all that. But all of a sudden, because he was called for questioning, I don't know if it was genuine or not, but they just keep coming and, oh, prime minister, we love you, we miss you. But when he was here, they don't even come and tell him in his face. So that's to tell you that sometimes, when this kind of thing happen, it's to show that person and elevate him or her to another different level. So the more you put us here, you will know the significance of what that person represents. And that is exactly what is going on with our prime minister at the moment. When he comes out, a lot of people will say, you know what, I'm not even going to say anything. They will just zip their mouth, because they can see that within few weeks or so, that the prime minister wasn't around, almost nearly, Biafrans were nearly disgraced. Do you even know how this thing will be? These are Funja people that we've been talking about. These people will just laughed and laughed and laughed at us. It will be like that Igbo race, or that Biafra race, or that so-called the Biafra people that they say they're smart people. Look at how someone have smarted it within your own cabinet, that they have a mole and you couldn't find out. It will be so devastating. A lot of people will lose their life because of that. I'm being honest with you. You won't be seeing me here on the space because I have nothing to come to do. Because if I'm not doing something, I keep saying this, and this is exactly what I would have done. If I'm doing something I'm not seeing result, I don't keep on going. I gotta be honest with you. If I'm not in control of that thing to see, because if you keep doing the same thing, I keep making the same mistake or keep getting the same result, you need to change the formula that you are using. If you don't change it, you will keep on getting the same result. And for me, my policies is this: if I keep doing something, I'm getting the same result, and I'm not in control to change that, I don't have any meaning to keep on going until I'm reassured. But even if it was temporarily that I wasn't going to be doing it, believe me, it might throw me off to the extent that I just have to give it up and just watch from the corner. Because that is just true. And this is what they plan perfectly. Because they know a lot of people is going to be frustrated. Okay, Chukwuka Abiyama did not allow that to happen. Because he sees afar. He knew what could have happened to his children. He never give us the boot. Despite our sins, despite anything, he is still in love with us. It is unbelievable. Honestly speaking, in years to come, people will really understand that the work that our Prime Minister have put tirelessly. This man sometimes, before, he used to say that he normally have like sometimes like maybe 10 meetings or something. He is having 20 something meetings in 24 hours. And then they have to schedule them. If you see how tirelessly the COS is working, people will not even understand. These things goes unnoticed. She have to call this person. She have to call this one. And she has a job. She has to arrange this meeting with the Prime Minister, arrange this meeting with this as a man, arrange this meeting with this one. Everyone that goes to do anything, and then they come to the cabinet and take the headache. Just like only one video, and the girl was saying that video is even related to compare with what they have. Can you even believe this? They have an internal brawl and internal issues that is left unresolved because the Prime Minister doesn't want to keep on going on those things. He just wants to focus and fixated his eyes on the ball, and that ball is the redeclaration. And this is exactly Chuko Kebe, not that he's genuine. If not, it would have been Scotland. That's why the enemies did not win. And today we are celebrating 1 month old of our redeclaration. Congratulations to Biafran, to every genuine Biafran who make this happen. It's a milestone. You know, at the end of the day, we have to, because they say that the journey of 1,000 and million miles start with a step. So that first step, we have made it in Lahti, Finland. And again, I thank every single delegate, Biafra delegate that attended that program, although I wasn't privy because of other responsibilities that I wouldn't be able to attend. I think Clarence said this 517 people specifically that signed that I think the reaffirmation document or something like that. So by so doing, this is the document that the Prime Minister have said that we are going there to generate first. That is the only thing that we're going there to do. Despite the Azaman was accusing people, they just come here to eat food. Belittling people, talking trashes, not respecting a misogynist and all that. It is just so ridiculous, honestly speaking. This man, honestly, in a normal standard, anything to do with even holding a position, oh yeah, they are qualified. He is not qualified to hold even anything, not even the head of organization, little organization, let alone a country, a portfolio as big as that. Anyway, the mistake, we've learned from our mistake and they are moving on. Like I said, the government should take this on board. Someone asked that question before on our program when the DPM was there. Each and every one of them that is holding cabinet positions have to go and get police clearance from their respective countries of their residence. First, it's a must, so that we will begin to see. So that if they send you on an errand, if they send you to go and represent Biafra, you will not have anything to cover your face or you want to hide your name or all this nonsense. There is not going to be any excuse because we're a full-blown nation, recognized. Okay, so that you will go to your work and do the needful on behalf of the Biafran people that you've been sent to go and represent. Not when they say, do you know that some people in the cabinet that is talking trash, they are still using Zupali? I'm not condemning people that doesn't have like the passport of the country that they are residing. But some people still uses Zupali. I'm talking about top so-called portfolio in the old cabinet. They are using Zupali. I don't want to mention names, They did not attend the first one. They did not attend the second one. These are top cabinet people. And you begin to wonder. You are preaching against something, but you are still in that something. And then you have the guts to come and tell us that Ngozi Rabeze in 2016 said something like that. Is this even news? Talked about the need for Nigeria to be one, or the need for something about Nigeria. Is this even news? Seriously? That is to say that these people have run out of, like Claudine said, they have run out of option of what to use as topic and all that. So whatever that comes in their mind, they just use it. I'm surprised that they run away from the Arab, Islamic bank. They run away from that one. The only thing they say now is there was Shoma, that Shoma husband was the one that did the declaration. It wasn't the president. It's like coming to accept that, okay, so which means, you know, that which means someone did declaration, isn't it? He just read the paper, whatever that was written there, and then she did the actual declaration. He didn't finish up the whole thing to say that it's been declared and all that, because I listened to it. Okay, so these people, they're just looking for anything that can, you know, hold traction and use it against her, but it is not working. Biafrans as mother. Biafran, what's your name? Revolution. Are you there now, please? Biafra Revolution, if I kick you out again, you will not have time to get in, because I don't understand. 5 times already, or up to 5 times I've given you mic and you're not talking. Anyway, I just leave it there. Ben, choose please 1 minute so that you can make your last submission. Go ahead. Ben, choose, are you there? Ben, choose. If you're there.
Yes, I'm
Okay,
here.
1 minute, please.
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Biafran people, one thing I just want to drop to you is Nkere and the Sonny, there is no way there. Is anyone following them? You are missing your road. At the end of the day, you got yourself to be blamed. These guys have nothing in their wallet. Nothing to offer. And they want to put Biafrans into shame. Number one, by using our head office to do any kind of... It's a caricature. Do we sanction for that? Do we ask for people to come there to do a party? Now he first of all placed his portrait in the head office. On what ground? This is an insult. For someone to present his portrait inside an office. Who gave him that order? Who sanctioned that? It's time we call a spade a spade. We know the people we are following. But let them keep on blinding their eye, folding their eye, following them sheepishly. In 1 month time, then we will see where everybody will land up. Thank you so much, Jedi.
Thank you, my brother, and thank you for everything that you're doing on behalf of our people and the government of Biafra as well. Thank you so much for that. Akugo, other man is other man, go ahead. I miss you, go ahead.
Hey, nah, in short, I don't want to stay too much. I greet you, my honorable. I greet you. I'm very, very happy to hear your voice here. In fact, this is a Christmas gift, honestly. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, honorable. May God bless you for all the good job you're doing for Biafra. God will reward you. Honestly.
Thank you. Yesterday, I sent you the text. I don't know if you receive it at all.
Maybe
I've been trying to reach you.
Please, can you send the message back to me? Because there's a lot of
Okay, I will.
Please. I'm so happy to see all of you here. Yes, as I'm now I'm streaming it. I beg you all, if any time that you people are going to space, just give me a sign that you are going to go to space 1 hour or 2 hours, so that I will schedule myself to share it, to stream it. It's very, very important. So the message will go very, very far. So I greet all honorable in the house. I don't have much to say. We are winning. Everybody see the result. There is no room for darkness. Darkness and right is not can never be together. No matter what, right will win darkness. I have seen this thing many months ago. I know that it is like this will happen, but I don't know that in this form. But no matter anyhow, glory be to God, because we, the children of right, were winning the children of Satan. So please, I beg everybody to be strong. Don't lose hope. This is the time I call all Biafrans to come together with one mind and one love. we are going to win the battle. We have win the battle because now I have never seen Biafra together like this before. This is the first time I see my people come together with one mind. Oh my God! And we win because of that one mind that we have. Please, I beg every one of us, hear what our honorable tell us, explain to us here, which is very, very true. So, honorable, thank God. Thank God. If I don't know the kind of gift, honestly, I'm very, very surprised to see you here. I don't know that you're always in this space. This is my first time hear your voice here. So continue giving me, because in fact, let me tell you something, my honorable, you give me hope. Whenever I see you, I say, yes, he stand here, I will be here. Our COS is here, she's here, I will be here, because you really disappoint these useless people. They really think that you will be with them. Then don't see it coming. But as God won't expose all of them, God blind them. Because if they know that you will not go follow them, I think that they can never, maybe they won't come up. But as God have lost everything, say that it will be like this, it will be like this. So in the Bible, it's not anything God right must complete. So thank you, my honorable. Then another thing that I'm saying before is I beg Biafrans, this is the time all of us, we came together and give them the place they made it to be. Before, they are the one giving us giving us chair, say that we should sit here. We will sit, listening to them. Now, we are going to give them the chair where they will sit. You know, I give the new name. Their new name is Alamajiri Babi Allah Agitators. It's their new name because all of us, all of them, is the Alamajiri Babi Allah Agitators. So they have shown themselves and we have seen them all. God I don't know how God take fight and clean the house for us. When our prime minister will come back, he will see the house is very, very clean. Nobody will shout on him again. Nobody will disobey him again. Everybody will respect him because he have suffered a lot. Suffered a lot. Suffered a lot. Not him alone, because as he is suffering, our COS is suffering. Our honorable just finished his speaking now is suffering also. Honestly, people carries the load is our COS, our honorable who just finished speaking now, and our Obatobia. They really suffer for us, which I always beg God to give them, to continue giving them the strength. The strength, because the war never finish. It's like what I'm telling our Biafran people, that we're just in the second to the last fight. The heavy one is coming. I hope that everybody see the propaganda. It's like the evidence is working against them. That is why they want to get another one to take add, but don't forget that we're in the civilized country. That is, we're not in the zoo that you can do something like that. The one are watching and the defendant know the truth. They are seeing everything. Then see us all. So, my good people, I'm so happy to be with you. We just to say good day. And I beg again, anytime, please, any one of you are coming live, just to send me a message. If I'm not at work, I will stream it so that the message will go far. As I'm streaming this one, it's true that I didn't enter in time. I have 451 watching, added for the one that added with the one that are watching through other handles is plus. So may God bless you people, and I say thank you all for everything. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our
I
sister.
don't know whether I'm going to tell you, but just some mail,
But Israel, you did well. You did well. Thanks so much, Adadioram. Aku Gowai. Thank you so much for that. And it's not an easy something. I know that this work is not an easy one because everyone here, like today, I wasn't even supposed to host space because I was so busy. But I found out that the place was just quiet. I decided to come up with something at least because they're having a lot of spaces and they were talking trash, so we decided to have our own as well. Thank you so much, Adadarama. I will try to see whenever we have program, we'll DM you at the same time. We
Yes.
DM Ugo 247 so that if you're available, anyone that's available, they can run the stream the program
Very
live as well.
important.
Because
Very
nke a na-arụ nke gọọmenti ọ bụ nke a na-akwụ ụgwọ a ga-anọ 13 hours ndị gara na-enwebu netwọk anọzi 13 hours So,
Honestly speaking, I wonder.
in one go 13 straight hours anaghị enwezi netwọk because
Exactly.
anọkọta akọ ya kpakpakpakpakpa PM I'm having network challenge. I want to switch to another second phone. Anaghị enwezi switch
God
to
have
the
exposed
second
all
phone.
of them.
Unbelievable. I so thank God. Chukwu Kabiama Karihike. Thank you so much, Dadarama. Ugo 247, I'm a nature Ukwoku. Before our two co-hosts, MHG space. Go ahead, Ugo. Ugo Naba. Okay, it's like Ugo is coming up or something.
Go clean a book. Go
Ugo
ahead.
247.
We'll go 248.
Mba, ọwụkwa oge Chukwu nkere buko. Maka afọ ahụ dịzi band na. Clara didn't go. Clara, do me your final submission, please. Thank you. Oh, good man just takes. Wait first. Good man, your final submission, 1 minute, please. Then we'll go to Clara then. Sorry for that.
I just want to say a big thank you to you, my brother. You have held the line and you have made us really proud by making sure our gospel, this very gospel of Chukwokika Biama, stay on this very space that Chukwokika Biama has made available unto us to make sure mankind is delivered from the eternal damnation of these wicked people who have come to kill us completely. Thank you, Adam Nimbu Nandiagade. Wanyamarama, you are making us proud. Hapo Oyibogi Dianyama. Your Oyibo is perfect for us. You know? So, in our so French, I'm a miss so French. I to go in French before. I am an illiterate. Yeah, if you are brought, I quite illiterate. My people everywhere. Super one can also soil diamond as long as you are doing the right thing, you are on the path of light, you are loved, you are the best. Jisike Chukwu Kikabiama Nonyerege to keep strengthening you until we all enter that glorious land. Thank you, Mazi 247 Ugo. You surprised me. You surprised me really, I must say. And I'm glad you gave me that surprise. By standing your ground and not letting these people sway you. You are a gift to us. We must continue. Thank you, Ugo. Ugo Chukwu, Nwanne nke mmadụ. Chukwu okike abịa ma gọzie gị. Claridim and JD Waka, all of you are doing great. And Chukwu okike abịa ma will continue to bless you all. We move with speed. Nothing stands our way and will not be crushed. I yield the mic.
Thank you, my brother. Good man, for that a wonderful one. Airborne for that. Because at the end of the day, Biafra is winning. 1 month already. Ka the baby no. Aka mọpụtakwara ya on controversial level. A na-amụpụta the baby. Ọgụ a na-ada. Iji wee gwa gị na ọ dike na-abịa. The coming of Biafra is always going to be like that. Ka e wepụrụ dike n'akụkụ na-ajụ ya question. Another agada gbachiri ụzọ wee pụta. And now Biafra is here already. We are talking about recognition only, and that is where the focus of the government is at the moment. Onye na-eje eburu matras na-eje ehizi na head office dị na Baltimore, o mechaa na ya agba aka because ihe abụghị ụlọ ebe obibi. Akwa ndị nwere ego nwechaa properties everywhere. Na-ejesi na squat zi buru matras na pillow. Jezi na-ehizi na head office. Na okwu ihe mmadụ ga na-afụ. Anyway, ka a hapụ ihe tara n'abalị ka ọ bụrụ anwụnta. Sister Claudine, please, if you're there, unmute your mic and make your final submission. I think Ugo 247 is not close to his mic. Claudine, are you there?
I'm here. Thank you, my brother Gidi. Well done. Super job. Good job. Well done. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you for being with us all day today. Those of you who came to take the mic, thank you for taking the mic and saying the truth to everybody who is listening, and all those people in the listening side, and those people who is going to play the recording later on. We need to do more of this. This is what we should be doing. Our job is to make sure the truth is out there. Nobody will tell our story. Nobody will twist anything that we are saying. Nobody will propagate fake, frivolous information about our beautiful country, our independent states of the United States of Biafra. Nobody will do it. We will be here. We will debunk whenever it's necessary. Insignificant and immaterial stuff, we will leave that to the trash can. For that's who they are, and that is why we are here. Please, Biafrans, we must all continue to support this, our beautiful restoration. The support needs money. You must continue to contribute for now in the new dimension, which has been, everybody know the website of that, until the finance department gets whatever they decide to do later on. But for now, it is safe. Whether it is Fulani Bank, whether it is Almajiri Bank, for now it is safe. Is doing our bidding. Remember, our expenses is very large. We've got our lobbies there. We've got our leader Mazinam Dekanu. We've got our lawyers. We've got so much bills out there. Continue to support us financially. You are not supporting me. You are supporting yourself. And supporting yourself is to create and to make history, and to make sure we live, when we leave this world, we leave it in a better place than how we met it. How we met it is what we don't want. We have said we are going to make sure never again was the slogan during the Laity 2024 convention. Never again. So on that note, I will say, for the nonsense they are talking about in wherever they are talking about it, that we are going to continue to debunk. The declaration that they said somebody else did that declaration was written and it was supposed to be read out, and he happens to be the one reading it out. But the deputy prime minister was the one who pronounced it and was concealed by our attorney. And then it was ratified by 571 people. So when you listen to them, they give you half-baked stories. I have a little this thing here. I'm not going to play it. I just wanted you to listen because I was there. I recorded this bit of it because I knew it was significant. I will not play it now. It's such a long one. But I just want you to listen to his voice when he was saying this.
Refers to reconciliation, rehabilitation, and reconstruction. The Nigerian government constantly pursued a winner-takes-all policy, decidedly refers to reconciliation.
So I will leave it there just to say he's talking about the reasons why we are doing this declaration, why we are restoring Biafra. So you can get, he is just a man who was put there to read everything. And when you see some of the text, he's referring to 2nd of December and all of that. And it's just a short clip I put there. I have loads in that I recorded. So he's just reading out what the declaration is, why we are declaring, why we are restoring Biafra. So when they give you all this half-baked story, disregard them. They don't matter. They are the people, our prime minister said, they are latecomers, and that is where they will be. So thank you so much, Biafrans. And the other thing I would like to quickly make my final submission on is on the fact that the purpose of all this, their distraction, is for us not to concentrate on what we are doing. And that is a classic maneuvering for the zoo and the Fulanis and people who had given them advice. Remember, part of their memorandum of understanding from the United Kingdom is to support them on this particular thing. So part of it is to make sure that they distract us. They distract us, and that is what is playing out. The distraction is going to end very soon. Our government continue to concentrate on what they need to do, where we will continue to debunk their lies, their fake stories, but as well, we will continue to say what we need to do and the recognition we are going for. And we will not stop. Like Prime Minister said, you should focus on debunking the zoo. I know we are Biafrans and we are United States of Biafra, but we will still focus on their lies because they are behind everything that is going on. Obasanjo said we will use them, we will use their people to do whatever they are doing, and that is what is playing out. So they want to stop us, they want to distract us, but they have failed. All our emails, all our properties that is within them with them, gradually those will be resolved. I'm not going to worry too much personally about if he stays in the Maryland office and does his rubbish. And I heard obviously all sorts of things about him that are not palatable. They are very disgraceful. So he can use the office to do whatever he wants to do there. That is his own prerogative. He is irrelevant. He does not fail. He's been sacked. He's not part of what we are doing. So let him remain in the trash can where he belongs. So Biafrans, let's continue to do what we are doing. Let's get less of their distraction and do what we need to do. Thank you so much. And thank you, GD Walker. Thank you, Ugochukwu. Everybody that has been here, my co-host Ugochukwu, thank you so much for being here. I yield my mic now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our sister, and one and only Claudine, our co-host, for that final submission. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the work you're doing on behalf of the government of the United States of Biafra and that of our people in particular, because all we are working is geared towards the full restoration of independent state of Biafra, led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. And that is what is ongoing at the moment, whether they like it or not. That is the last thing that I have to tell them. Ugochukwu Biafra, if you're there, just 7 minutes only, because in here almost 4 a.m. here. I should have finished by 1 a.m. and I need to wake up by 8 a.m. This is ridiculous. But I just
want to thank Biafrans, and I want to appreciate each and every one of them for standing up to support our. This is not about our deputy prime minister. This is about Biafra, for supporting this wonderful woman, and we hope our PM will come out soon. And I know that that's gonna be a very wonderful thing. But our deputy prime minister, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, thank you, ma. I salute Biafra Defense Forces and each and every one of us that will be applying to defend our ancestral land. Those that's gonna fund this liberation, those that are funding right now, even as you are celebrating New Year, please do not forget the our account is not Akawo. They need to come knock for your door. It's open there for everyone in your telephone. Do not forget $1, $2. Do not mind the Islamic bank or whatever they may call it. And please embrace our government, our own COS, Deputy Prime Minister. They mean well, or the cabinet. These are wonderful women and men who love our ancestral land. I want to use the opportunity to thank Ada Diorama for what she's doing. Your honesty to the motherland is bigger than Oyibo. Anybody will come and speak for us here. And nevertheless, some of us doesn't speak French. And you are very good at that. So language is just, and your own ancestral language, you sabi and die. So we salute you for standing tall to defend our government. And Biafrans, I appreciate each and every one of you. Our misguided brothers, hopefully they will get their heads straight. But for those saboteurs, where they get their heads straight, they didn't get it, we don't care. Thank you, JD. Next time, I have a music for you guys, but not today. JD needs to sleep. Thank you. Brother Dean and everyone, go to everyone.
Thank you, my brother. I've wasted my my time and all that almost 4 a.m. now. Like, it's ridiculous. But we are all doing this. I'm happy because the redeclaration happened, and here 1 month and a day or two of our redeclaration. So that's a very, very good something. I think Chan Chan, okay, we're gonna listen. Thank you guys so much. Thanks everyone for being on our program. My final submission will be just follow the United States of Biafra government led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister and the Chief of Staff to the government of United States of Biafra, not to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, to the government of the United States of Biafra. Very, very important, because at the end of the day, all of us, we come to one fold. It's only going to take the Prime Minister to appear one day, to tell one thing, bam, and that will be the end of it. And everyone will fall into places. But then, some people that doesn't want to belong, and then they will probably live permanently, and that will be the end of it. But Biafra will move on, because a tree does not make a forest. Asina Orabaka we siere ofu onye oge hericha mara ofu onye siere ora na ha hericha. So that is the thing. We are only focusing, we only believe in the government. If you are undermining Ngozi Orabueze, you are not undermining her as a person, you are undermining what she represents. And she represents the interest and the government of Biafra, which we all been yearning for. All of us here, we have lost 1 or 2 family members because of this Biafra restoration. So we have to come together and make sure that everything, at least, even if not for anything, you are fighting on behalf of your sibling, your uncle, cousin, nephew, or whomever. Or even sometimes, a lot of us are fighting for the death of their parents during that tragic genocide of 70. Isn't that enough reason to fight for this Biafra restoration? Please, let us tell ourselves the truth. Not only that, we in the diaspora, are we even happy where we are? You will see some people, just like Ugochukwu them and Christopher Okenwa, the kind of coal in where these people, most of our sister here, Clara Dims, she only go and do demonstration or whatever for how many hours? All of them cut coal as soon as they go back to the various places. It's not like there's no coal in Europe, but just to tell you that the kind of jacket that you are wearing there in UK or Germany, it is not the same type they're wearing in Sweden and Norway or Finland. This is the capital of Oyi. All of them, most of them cut coal. So there's something there we are not enjoying. You can imagine someone living in the minus 20 degrees, minus 5 degrees, minus 10. My brother, this is not an easy something, honestly speaking. Aren't we tired of all these things? Can't we fix our...
Have mercy on we, Biafra. Lord, give us a freedom. Have mercy on we, Biafrans, and give us a freedom. Oh Lord, have mercy on we, Biafrans, and give us a freedom. Father, we need our leader. Prophet, we need our leader.